What's going on, folks? How we doing, folks? Great to see you. Zach Man here for the 139th time. Frosty Banjo, Dark Misty, J Artiste. Did you get home okay, bud? How are we doing, folks? Vitamin Mage, thanks so much. Hi, Jiggy. I'm going to see you in a week. Magfest! I was like, what? I'm going to see again? Zeldathon happened last week. Zeldathon was Magfest. Magfest. Yo, what's up there, Jimmy from the North? Welcome to the show. Thanks so much for being here. Can I be on Game Court? Yeah, come up with a video game music hot take, and you can be on Game Court. Oh man, I gotta post on what's the name of that website? Twitter. I have not streamed since last year, chat. Isn't this crazy? I haven't seen any of you since last year. Swift will be at Game Court. I know. It's real funny. Swift freaking hanging out in Steven's chat yesterday for the real first stream of the year. Yesterday was the real first stream of the year with Steven. But, you know, Twitch. You know what's wild? Like, is that loud for you guys? Or is that not loud at all? Is it like coming through my mic? Because for me, it's like the loudest ever. It's not loud? Bro, it's so loud for me. Happy dude, what up? Welcome to the show. It's so freaking loud. It's actually insanity how loud it is. I'm not mad that it exists. What is it? It's clearly coming from like a different audio box than the one that I think it is. It's supposedly coming from System, but when I go and look at System, it's not. It's just, it's so It's very, very interesting. I'm gonna sneeze, bro. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm so gonna sneeze. Dude, we should bring back dabbing specifically so we can so we can so we can so we can sneeze. Frosty Banjo, thanks for gifting out 5 subs. DM's Workshop, thanks for gifting out freaking becoming a sub, 18 months on a 17-month streak. Let's go. Getting close, man. I want dabbing to come back. You know what's interesting is I feel like you guys let me know. Pay attention here just a little bit. Let me know if randomly the camera like freezes for a second and then it fixes itself. Because I might have to like replug some stuff in. Twitch.tv/Jyggy. Happy dude, are you gonna be at games done quick? Flat out, folks, if you're a streamer or a YouTuber, there is genuinely no reason for you to ever like complain about not having music to play on your stream when the Mario Kart World soundtrack exists. Like, are you kidding me? No, totally understand there, Happy dude. You are right. You are right, Gannon. Mario Kart 8 World or Mario Kart World soundtrack is absolute garbage because it's not French. The thing. It's not French and it's not on freaking. It's not on what's the name of that website? The one with the Spotify. You know, they use AI, man. Yeah. Claire Obscure uses AI. Here's the thing. And this is the bad thing, you know. And this is where my pessimism comes in, folks. This is Jyggy pessimistic time. Just a smidge, and then I'll stop. Okay, I'll stop. Just a smidge of pessimism. I think every single freaking game company is using AI. I think there's every single freaking. You're telling me that there's not a soul that worked on freaking Mario that didn't boot up ChatGPT to ask for advice on something? Like I guarantee you that every single person probably, like, you know what I mean? Like it's just people using it, you know? People are just using it. You know? People are using Gemini for whatever it is, bananas, or people using Grok. Please don't use Grok. That one I genuinely don't want you to use. Don't use a chat client, do your thing, man. You know, you can do your thing. You want to use a chat client? That's rad. But like, I guarantee you that everybody at a game company is using freaking AI. That's it. I'm done. Now I'll go listen to Mario Kart music. Okay, but what's the difference between me using AI to generate a concept and Claire Obscure putting AI placeholders in? I would never put out to the public an AI concept. All I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, folks. All I'm saying. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry. This is crazy. This is crazy that this is still a thing. I'm sorry. US is uniquely negative? Is it, wait, uniquely? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, I watched a YouTube video about not the New York Times, but I think it was USA Today. There it is. This was in my hair. Do you know what that is? Do you know what that is? Look, there's a piece of hair that's stuck to it. Do you know what this is? Do you all know what this freaking is? Do you know what this is? Does this look like lice to you? No. Do you know what this is? It's a freaking piece of mozzarella cheese. It's a freaking piece of mozzarella cheese. Because I filmed that today. I filmed that today. No. It's a freaking piece of mozzarella cheese. And I haven't sent that to them yet. But like, I haven't sent it to them yet because I haven't edited it yet. But like, this happened today. Don't give me money when I'm showing my face covered in tomato sauce. Do I have any more mozzarella stuck on my hair? That was really hard to get out. That hurt. In polls just month before ChatGPT's release, around the 2/3 of Americans said that they saw social media as a bad thing for democracy. People in many other developed democracies, Japan, Israel, for more optimistic about AI. So Jiggy, that doesn't look like Korean barbecue. I love Korean barbecue. What do you mean? Today we find out Jiggy's half pasta. No, it was mozzarella cheese. It was mozzarella cheese. That's the thing. Yo, what up, that dumb guy? Welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. Yeah, man. Jiggy, when are we getting Korean barbecue? I don't know. Oh, the quote was a summary of some research correlated dislike of social media with the dislike AI. I think the part where the connected those brewery editing is hard. Yeah. I think the thing is there's gonna be like one thing, because here's the thing. Not to keep dooming and glooming about freaking AI. One more thing I'll talk about. This one more thing. And this one scares the bejesus out of me. This one is the thing that I think is the weirdest thing. Welcome to my world, folks. Let me go into filters. I gotta have like a button that turns this thing on where I can like do that. I gotta do a button. So you all know Twitch.tv, right? You guys all know Twitch.tv. So Twitch.tv, there is a let's see if it's in my researches. No, it's not here. So there is a VTuber. There is officially a VTuber. Let's see if she's it is up there. I don't know what their name is. God, I hate the just chatting section of the Discord of the thing. There is a VTuber. I do not follow them, so I can't. I'll have to like do some research and find them. There is a VTuber. Okay. All right. There is a VTuber that there was a popular streamer who posted a picture on Twitter, and somebody used Grok to put her in a bikini. Damn. That's intense. Real talk, and I mean no offense to people behind VTube content. I can't stand VTube content. Okay. Let me tell you on this. Let me explain myself. Not explain myself. I think there is a difference between a VTuber and quote unquote VTube content. Like Masay Masay is a VTuber who creates like just content. She makes content, and she is just, she is just a creator. Okay? Their VTube content, I think, is a little bit different. This is way worse than anything that I've ever seen. Masay seems like a lovely person, and I really don't want to watch their content because I'm done through virtual. And I think that's fine, It is a little uncanny valley for some people. I think it's totally fair. So this one's even worse. And this is the thing. So there's this streamer. I gotta mute them. I'm literally advertising them by being here. And this is the definition of undead, like freaking undead Twitch, undead internet, like dead internet theory.
My body is ready. Pizza.
Six Lurk, I could buy like 3 pizzas with that. So thank you. I appreciate you. I really do. Also, congrats on being top sub gifter. Holy moly, we got a lot of work to do down here. Let me tell you, the sub gifts, we have officially lost everybody. We got to get everybody back in. That's what happens when you miss the entirety of December broadcasting. Anyway, I want to talk about this, and then I'm going to shut up about it. So this streamer is not a real streamer. They are not a real person. They are... It is an AI-powered VTuber Twitch channel that the AI companies created to make money, and I'm going to just say money launder. Okay? So let's go and look at this. So this right here is their broadcast. They have been live. I'm not unmuting them, but I will in a second. They've been live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, blah, 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 blah. And all it is a VTuber that is completely run by AI. They are now officially, okay, they are officially the largest, I think the largest VTuber other than Iron Mouse on the internet. They are the 8th top sub Twitch streamer in the entire world. Their chat is also not real. As you can see here, they're all just bots. The chat is just complete and utter bots. Okay? All right? Bots. And they don't say real things. There's like no actual people in here. These are all bot accounts. Like, let's see if I click on somebody, if I can. This person created their account in May of 2025. Apparently, they've been going since May of 2025. They've been subbed for 5 months, but they do not have a picture. Let's see. We'll go to another one. This person, they've been following since 2022, which I didn't even know this account existed in 2022, and they've been subbed for 3 months apparently. My question is, Hi Sci Squid, is what is the point of this other than AI companies pumping money as a money laundering scheme through Twitch into this thing? They have 13,000 viewers. I would love to know how many of them are bots and how many of them are real. But it's just people just spamming. Just trash. 13,000 bots. It's a really interesting... You wanted to do this a few years ago? And when you listen to her...
Thanks for liking my voice. That means a lot. Have some pipes for you as well.
Full AI.
Yuki, thank you for the raid. Your viewers are now under my control.
Full AI.
You find yourself in a labyrinth of pipes. The sound of rattling and running water echoes in the distance.
So why does this exist? And the only reason why I'm talking about it is because it's probably one of the scariest things for me ever. It is probably one of the scariest things. It's the eighth most subscribed Twitch channel in the world right now. What is the point? Make a fake me, train my voice to do TTS. Isn't viewbotting against TOS? Correct. Doesn't mean it doesn't happen. The first time you heard it, and it's terrifying. I wouldn't say terrifying. I just think it exists. It's scary to me as a streamer because look, man, I already have to convince people to come and watch me, and we get lucky, and hopefully some of you can help me financially when it comes to being subscribers. Now I have to deal with AI anime girls. How am I supposed to compete with an AI anime girl? Like, what am I supposed to do about that? How am I supposed to compete with AI anime girls? What do I do? I'm not a red panda. That's my guy. That's Red. You can be a beautiful AI anime girl. I've heard of that, Grego. I've heard about the AI actress. The thing is that I'm not worried about actresses because like that won't be a thing, No, I am not a furry size squid. Red is just a character, a mascot. Red is entirely used for financial gain. I have been extremely open about that. I created Red because emojis of my face would not sell subscriptions. Red, though. People like Red. People like the emojis. Just saying. People like that. Oh man, I gotta change our goals though. It's officially January. I gotta change our goals because there's no way we're ever gonna make it to 943. We when we go to Zeldathon and we come back and we have 200 subs, it's a tough time, man. We gotta do our best here. That 200 subs, folks, is probably the folks that pay for subs, which I just want to say I appreciate you very much. The big dream in life is that we eventually hit 300 of tier 1, 2s, and 3s, so then we can eventually get a raise here on Twitch. It would be a dream come true of mine it would actually help me so significantly if you guys don't know, if I was ever to get the 70-30 split. But we got to stream to do that. And it's kind of hard to stream when you don't stream for officially 7 days. Because the last stream was on December 25th. So we'll get there, man. We'll get back to it. We'll get back. Well, yeah, but like we'll get back to it. I got one last thing. Hello? Dude, I'll tell you one thing. The Elgato software is not that good. It breaks nearly every time I use it. Like right now, you guys can hear me, I think, right? Kill wave. Test. Okay, all right. Theoretically, we are good. There we go. Zandra, welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. Dude, I'm so happy to be back. Let me tell you. I'm so happy to be back. We're going to play some Legend of Zelda today. I got things I want to talk about. I want to talk about my trip a little bit. I tweeted that I'm live. I got to go post in my Discord real quick. I'm excited to find out what you kids did for New Year's. If you got to see, I was on Steven. Thank you so much there for subbing. Appreciate you very much. Freaking Kyle. What was I gonna say? Hi Yomi, welcome back. I appreciate you. Yes, a lead mod role. I actually don't know if I'm going to give it away. I don't think I really need it. You know? I think they can, like... The one that needed it isn't even a mod anymore. Wait, who's the one that needed it? I mean, Techno's still a mod, but he's not, you know. I'm in the process of getting an internet in my name. You're watching on mobile right now? Let's go, Kyle. All right, let me add everybody. And then I want to talk about my trip. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. Oh, Palm. Lead mod, add / remove mod / add remove VIPs, access to channel mod settings, and minus private block terms. I've decided I wanted to learn and run big split. Learn and run big split. Learn and run, like, you've decided you want to learn a run for the big split if we are ever gonna do it again. Is that what you're saying? I assume Isla. Good job, Zeldathon. I'm glad that Zeldathon's gonna learn how to speedrun. Oh, hi, Logan. Thanks for being here. Pink Belly, thanks so much for lurking. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a founder. No, Zeldathon's not an AI bot. Jay is? You were Zeldathon? Oh, damn. Do. You plugged in your computer? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I want to... Is it overlays? No. It would be... Yeah, it is. It's, let's see. Labels. I want to change it, folks. Text settings. We just need to get back to 411. That's what we had to do. We got to hit 411. Jay, you want to run a 21 video game or 21 video game? Bro, I wish that I had the ability to lower that volume. I don't know why OBS itself is just pumping out like it's just going wild, man. Someone else gift out a sub or two. I got the 11 if you can handle the 400 part. I think we can handle the I think we can handle it. Also, why didn't it update? I'm sure it'll update here in a second. Save. Bam. I hope it does. Anyway, thank you, J Artiste, for gifting out those subs. I appreciate you very much. Oh man, let me tell you. We do have to do that 1000 Zelda tier list. We're gonna do that. I'm setting a date for that. We are gonna do that starting tomorrow. I'm gonna go live tomorrow. I have to talk to Dark. Tomorrow I'm gonna go live early. Oh wait, no, I can't. It's Nan's birthday tomorrow. I will go live normal time tomorrow. Sunday, I will do that Zelda character list tier list that I have to do. Okay? All right. I'll message Dark and I'll make sure that it's up and running. What is this? What is this Swift video? What is this? What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? Also, let's see. Actually, can I do this right now? Stream deck. We kill the reset button. Delete. Then we go to OBS. Source visibility. I think it's like filter. Source would be cam. C, and then the filter is this one. So now theoretically, Wait, does that just not work? Oh, it does. Great. Okay, I did it. Cool. What is this? What is this video? 500 from Swift says my goal for 2026 is to put Jyggy in more YouTube. Videos. You will never be free, Jyggy. Swift likes to put me in YouTube videos. When I say stop, don't put me in YouTube videos. Swift's here, which means no one do anything funny or it'll turn into a YouTube video. I don't want you to make any more YouTube videos about me. I am free.
Why don't you want to be in YouTube videos?
I don't like the spotlight.
That's not true.
What a bunch of bull crap.
Oh, that's funny. That's some funny stuff, man. That's some funny stuff. You know, I give Steven credit, man. Steven's cameras do look real nice. He makes them look real nice. I don't know if he like uploads the raw footage for Swift, or if Swift just grabs them or something, but like, man, it's some real good. It's some real good. Did the sub button not go up? What? Swift is Steven's editor, but I don't know if he has access to every single broadcast. All right, here's what we're going to do. Copy of sub goal. Oh, no, that's not that. No. Sub goal is different. I just grab them sometimes when I need specific for high quality. I grab from Steven. Yeah. All right, chat. What can we do here? What can we do? What should be our big goal if we get back to 411? Because I really need to get back to 411 so I can, pay rent. It might take a minute because, it is after holidays. God, no, Jay. I already did that. I literally did that today. I literally became pizza today. Like, I don't want to do that ever again. I really don't. Play Banjo-Kazooie. I can't until I talk to Josh. No. I didn't send it to them yet. You haven't missed it yet. That's a leak. That's a leak. Yeah, I haven't sent it out to them yet. I want our goal to be 411. Why does the contract say why does contact Josh to play Banjo? Why contact Josh? What? Because Banjo-Kazooie is his favorite game. You know what I mean? And I said that I for my first experience, I want to experience it with my friend Josh. You know what I mean? That's why we're doing it. That's why we're doing it. Red, thanks for being here. Dude, thanks a lot of you folks who are here for being subscribers. You guys are awesome. We lost a lot. Oh, there it goes. It updated. We lost a lot. We need to get 200 more. We're gonna set it. I'm gonna change it to community. If we get to 211 11 subs, we will do a community game night. It will not be Archipelago. That's different. This will be like a Jackbox night or something like that. That maybe Garlic Phone with my friend Six. Who knows? I think that's a really good, solid 200 sub goal. Like the OG Among Us? Are you talking about like the enemy within? Is that what you're talking about, Yomi? Lady Kitty K, if I had the ability to beat Saber, I would love to do it. Yeah, it's called Enemy Within. Hyrule Guard Kevin, welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. I've never played Beat Saber. I also don't have the ability to play it because I don't have one of those like VR machines. I don't really need one / want one, you know? It's like I don't really have a like I don't have a thank you, Jay, but I don't really have like a I don't have like a want for the thing, you know what I mean? You have a spare VR headset? What? What headset do you have that's spare? You have a Meta Quest? Josh is playing Diddy Kong Racing? Really? You have the Rift S. Is that the one that you need like all those like giant like lasers? Oh, that's the Vive? Interesting. Those are those base stations sucked. All right, folks. Why don't we talk a little bit about what we got going on here? I'll be honest. Right now, so I spent all of my subathon money on the PC. The PC is here. It's going. I get to set it up when I get home on the because here's the thing. I'm streaming from this spot, from here, until Wednesday. Okay? Then, Thursday of next week, I drive to MagFest. Because if you don't know, Game Court is at MagFest, folks. Very excited about Game Court being at MagFest. Please come by. I really hope that it's a successful show. Game Court will be at MagFest. We get to do it again. Very excited. That's on Saturday, the 10th. At 9 p.m. in panel room 2. Panel room 2. Then what was my brain gonna say? My brain was gonna say, I then get back for my dad's birthday on the 11th, in which then case I go home. And I can finally set up the PC on the 12th. I'm hoping that I have the entire PC set up on the 12th. But there's a chance that I don't. So there's probably a chance that we're actually streaming off the old PC one more time before the new PC is set up. Because I need to make sure that it's all set and everything, and like all the audio and everything works. That's the hardest part. Is I don't know what it's gonna be like. Then I'm good until January 24th. January 24th, I'm doing a GDQ show. In fact, I have to like make I have to send message. Yeah, that's really what's going on. That's what life is right now. So theoretically, we'll be back in full swing of things relatively soon. You know? Relatively soon. All right. Let's talk a little bit about Zeldathon, as well as my adventures with Steven and Mal. And then we're going to play a little Legend of Zelda. First thing I want to do is congrats to Zeldathon on reaching $125,000. That's real powerful, let me tell you. That's like a real big deal, man. That's a real big deal. Especially because it's the first real winter event since the last winter event. So it's real cool that this happened. I see some of our community members in here. I want to just call out Red and Autumn and Caps and Palm for being, members of our community. And part of as well as Fire Red Lily for coming in here and doing whatever the documentating is. Because if you don't know, Zeldathon is broken down into this wild thing. Pizza or a flatbread? What's on it? Jyggy pizza. Washable Markers, thanks so much for subbing. Chat, we only need 199 more. 199 more for a community game night. Or I'm sorry, 210 more. I actually fixed this. Funny enough, this is actually sub points. So if people upgrade to tier 2 or tier 3, it actually will count. So this is neat. So let me tell you. Did you see the MetroCard fan art? What? No? The MetroCard is dead, and I'm really bummed about it because I did not buy one before it died. So let me tell you, our first event that we did was A Link to the Past. It raised $3,400 an hour, or in the segment, and raised $1,200 for the hour. Let me tell you, my goal with any segment that I'm a part of, I want to raise $1,000 an hour, and we did with this. We raised $1,200 an hour. Shopping cart was really fun. Do they have the VODs event log? So let me explain. Okay. Shopping cart was a really fun segment for me because I didn't really plan it. I said, I'm going to go in there and I'm going to play The Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past, and chat's going to donate to have me go and get stuff. And originally it was supposed to be just in game, but then we were like, how much to donate? I should have made it higher. How much to donate to get you to go do stuff in real life? And then we just did. We just went with it. But it felt great because it felt like a real Zeldathon segment. You had Maeve on donations. You had Danny Music. You had Carb there for the first time. First time I was ever on Couch with Carb. You had, of course, Andrew, who's Andrew's fantastic. And as much as I just didn't get to play the game because I was, too busy running around like crazy. I need to, when it goes up, the wheel, segment, since I got to sleep. Oh, you were sleeping during wheel? Yeah, it was late this time. But yeah, like, it was a really fun little segment that we did that let me play Zelda. I got to play Zelda. I got to do wonky nonsense. And it was a lot of fun, It made me feel good because it was like a classic Zeldathon segment, It was like one of those things where there was a lot of donations, there was hype in the chat, and we had that whole list. So it was really fun because I had Danny there who knew Link to the Past as well. So like Danny got to play the game whenever I had to run around and do something. Because Danny's actually good at Link to the Past. I am not very good at A Link to the Past. So that was my first segment that I was on. Then I got to be on not Art segment, not Echoes of Wisdom, not Link's Awakening. I got to help produce and be a part of the Patricia Somerset segment. Now, I'm gonna talk a little bit about Patricia. Because she's, if you don't know who Patricia is, she is the voice actress who plays Princess Zelda in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Age of Imprisonment, and Age of Calamity, as well as the iPhone app and like whatever else Nintendo wants her to do. The Breath of the Wild era games. Patricia is incredible. She is just a fantastic human. And the fact that she came to Zeldathon and that I got to be like involved with a segment on my birthday, by the way, on my birthday, was genuinely so much fun. So cool. So the original idea was that Fu was going to to interview her, and then we were jumping into this nonsense Korok making thing. Where's the audio for this? Oh, is my Twitch muted?
My leaf.
Okay, is that what we do now?
I mean, yeah, if you want to. Yeah, or the
You're
brown.
supposed to tell us what we're doing.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay,
We're
great.
gonna figure it out. We're drawing the leaf, aka the
Okay.
face of our
Okay,
Korok.
so we want to do the outline.
Yeah, so we
Okay.
want to do the outline, and then we're
What color would you
gonna
like?
cut it out.
Maybe some brown. Gold.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Let it be known we Googled this on stream chat. If you were around the day before, we Googled this like on stream when we were trying to figure out what we could do with Patricia.
Ooh, interesting.
I was told I've given orange cat energy. So, yeah.
I think dark green makes sense for our logo.
Rabbit, what up?
So if I do it this big, it's too big?
I would say I'm doing a heart. I'm doing like
Okay.
this.
Oh,
this,
cute.
This heart-shaped leaf, kind of like a reverse.
Reverse Makar.
Makar.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll kind of do kind of like that one.
What kind of? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. I mean, we've got some references right here.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, a bunch of, oh, so many hearts.
It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun to be able to hop on and to do this segment with Patricia. And then we jumped over to the actual game, where the beginning of it, the beginning of this segment. Well, we went over and TGH showed Patricia how to clip out of bounds in Minish Cap, which was really fun. She got to do that. I'm ready for MagFest. I'm ready. And then after that, we ended up jumping into Andrew, and this was just Andrew and I bullshitting for a solid like 30 minutes. It was just like
Underscore W. That says sloppy.
Sloppy. All right.
there's like some echo going on there.
Perfect. We appreciate that.
Thank you for that $10. That means I can actually start the game.
Yes.
Isn't that crazy?
Isn't that great?
Also,
I don't.
well, I'm gonna.
All I gotta say, folks, and this is it. This is just me being mad about the damn chair again. Okay, this is just me being mad about the chair. Okay, me being mad about the chair. I'm mad about the chair. I'm always mad about the chair. Y'all know what the chair is. Y'all know what it looks like. Let's see here. Bam, 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 bam. I hate the chair. I'm yapping about the chair, and the main reason is because if you look at this, here we all are on Zeldathon chair with the stupid freaking chair. I think the camera view looked cramped at the angle, especially with the chair. Yes, the chair grew on me. No, I hate it. You know why? Because my favorite Zeldathon angle is this. This is my favorite Zeldathon angle. The angle's there. It's the same angle. The difference is that 3 people were on the couch, and then you had a back couch for 4 people. We don't do that anymore. Now we have 4 people on the front couch, 1 person on the back couch, because Clinkit doesn't like back couch. And now, let it be known, I understand why people don't like back couch, and I'll show you a great reason why people don't like back couch. It's funny because the actual angle moved. You can see it moved because they moved the...
Put down here. Can we start a mission? Can I?
The actual angle got moved because somebody didn't spike the camera. But when you go farther into the show, this is the main problem with the lack of back couch. Okay? The couch that we have is too small, so it could really only fit 3 people, 2 people comfortably, 3 people squished. And the problem is that when you have some action going on, like this, you have two people on the front couch. You have the chair, which is it just takes up so much space. And the main problem is that when you start to do things that you're cutting away from, you get this shot like right over here.
No, wait, don't wait.
God, imagine certain things. I say that 30
So-
seconds is made.
So like I'm gonna play both sides of the war right here. Okay. My side of the war is I like back couch. I think that this right here is the perfect angle. The Zangle. I think that you know it's stadium seating. You all are looking at the game. You're all interacting and you're all part of the thing. But then the argument, okay, the argument for chair is that the couch should be the back to the player. The player should be the main focus. And the player is the main focus. And Clinkett doesn't want people to be on back couch because back couch is an audio nightmare because people talk on back couch. And then the other thing is, and you can see it happens here every once in a while.
$25 from Cora and says, in honor of my
Fu
son,
right now
Marvel."
is looking over Patricia's shoulder. And then if Fu wants to interact with me, she has to go like this. Now, what's the problem with this, folks? What's the problem with this? When I'm looking like this, you're just seeing the back of my head. You're also not really hearing me that well. That is why Clinkett that is what Clinkett does not want. And I get it. I totally get it. Okay? I totally get it. But the problem is you don't have to do that. If people just talked and were a part of the show, and maybe the main commentators were on the front of the couch, and maybe the ones on the back maybe had like a few interactive moments. And this is not me, by the way. When I'm on the back couch, I talk. But if people just talked straightforward and they didn't go like this, it would have been okay. That's the thing. The hard part is when you know, as humans, we want to talk to the person that we're talking to, meaning I want to look like this because I'm interacting with you. I don't want to look straightforward at the camera, even though I'm interacting with someone back there. That's the hardest part. Because to me, this back couch is a better experience. Back couch is a better experience. Front couch only with chair is not a better experience. But it's an experience that, like, makes sense. But
Who watches all of these wonderful Zelda streams. From
here's the
stars.
problem. And this is the thing. You can see it on Andrew's face right here. The chair killed him. No longer was Andrew part of the show. Right now, and I wish I could draw on the screen, there's a huge Danny DeVito pillow-shaped divide behind the 4 people that are interacting with the Twitch chat and the game player. Andrew was removed. So much so that later in the show, they cut to this scene.
It's like I haven't taken out recycling. Yet. Everything's clean. Everything is clean. Trust me. It's all good. Okay, we got. Oh my goodness.
So close to 21,000.
Where's Andrew?
Bunch of donations of
Where's the one playing the damn video game? Why do they keep cutting back here? Oh, is it because this is a better camera angle? Yeah, it is. Oh, is it because Patricia's reading donations? Yeah, it is. Was it because we were raising a lot of money? Yeah, it is. But the thing is that if we were in this scenario where it was Andrew where I am, Fu where Maria is, and Patricia where 6Teeb is, and myself and Yaki on back couch, no one would have been excluded. No one would have been excluded. Zachman says, I legit forgot Andrew was part of that segment. That sucks. Because he was literally playing the game. It was his segment. It was freaking his segment. Look, man, I was there too. I did my best to try to throw back to Andrew, but in reality, it happens. You know, you have a celebrity on camera reading donations, and it makes sense because here's the thing: this angle right here.
It's just, it's like, my
Also,
very
I don't know
first
what's
game
going
was,
on with
like Donkey Kong Country. So like, I was a SNES kid,
Is the audio echoing for you all?
yeah. And so when I saw the original Zelda, it was just like, you can only stab forward. This game is too hard. I don't want to play it. I was like 6. So I never really got into it, but
The audio is echoing. It's not me. But anyway. Later in the like once they left, it became Andrew's segment again. You know? But the whole chunk before Andrew took over like of Andrew's segment, it was mostly the Patricia Somerset show. And there's nothing wrong with that, and that's not her fault, and that's not Foo's fault. That is the fact that like Andrew was disconnected by a stupid chair. That's it, man. I hate the chair. Bring this back. Bring back the Zangle. Bring back big couch in front. Bring back the viewer experience that is back couch. I know it's hard, but like let's figure out what let's figure out a better solution, man. Like let's actually like take a minute and figure out a technical solution that makes something like this.
Oh my gosh, why? Why are you sanitizing me? So wait, did we determine whether or not $50 plus is 2 polls?
What?
Did we determine, is it?
No, it's one poll.
One per donation.
That's not how incentives work.
Oh my gosh, I'm sanitizing my knees so much.
I hate myself.
How do your knees
They smell really not good. Like I don't like the smell.
Dude, I'm wearing flip-flops on stream right now. I'm shocked that was allowed. I think, what was it? Daybreak. Did that one have a
Danny's playing without even an instrument.
nobody loves Danny more than Danny.
Bro.
couch, man. I miss that couch. It's crazy that I miss Meat Couch. Meat Couch, like, ironically, was so good. I think Meat Couch was like... I thought Dan was supposed to come to this event. But I guess not. Zeldathon, what was it? Forces. No, Frosty Banjo. Zeldathon doesn't do, That's so cool. What was that intro? Wait, was that supposed to be like a Marvel style intro?
Oh my god.
I think that's the Venga bus.
The what? We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like
So yeah, we built the set in pretty much a day. We did some touch-up painting this morning, but it was constructed by the end of last night.
Yeah, I want to say an hour 24 and a half. It was like done.
breaking up
That was the first year with the set, man. That was the first year.
with somebody over song.
And I love your sister.
Dude, let me tell you, like even this right here, when you had the interview set with the stupid Clink. This was a Clinkit idea, the flooring, and I actually wish we could have that flooring back. It just didn't work. That the flooring did not work because it was like, what was it, rubber? It was like rubber. And we found wine barrels that were stupidly heavy, man. But like currently is Ocarina of Time being played. Look at this layout. Look at this freaking awesome layout. Ocarina of Time being played on the top left. You have the couch on the bottom where we were inside. We just had enough space, man.
Say hello to Monica. She loves to hide it. She has this outward appearance of being super likable and pleasant. She won the Wholesome Award at the Jig Academy Awards. But really, she's just the biggest douchebag I know.
Oh my dude, I miss people. All right, this is not a nostalgia fest. This is a nostalgia fest for my friends.
All right, so Patricia, what do you enjoy most about playing Zelda in the game?
Nothing. It's a horrible game.
Hot takes on Zeldathon.
Can I just say one thing, Jiggy? Your show was fantastic, and I'm proud to call you my son.
That's not true. That's impossible.
18 naked cowboys.
Someone in chat apparently didn't realize I had legs, but I do have legs.
What?
Legs.
How do you think she feels about this?
He left me for a pillow.
He left you for a pillow?
And I'd do it again for my waifu.
Yes!
It can pick up anything.
My words!
Oh, that's so much! Oh, that's so much milk! There's there's more! Why is there more?
You need to tell Dark where he's going.
I don't even know. I'm upside down.
It's so cold, Jack. You're gonna get on that boat. You're gonna have so many babies.
Jack! Wake up! Jack! No! No! No!
Does Link love Sidon?
Are we talking platonic love or romantic love?
Romantic. Very, very important romantic. Thank you.
Like hamster eating the banana love?
Correct. Continue.
Get out of my swamp. Get out of my swamp.
No.
Get out of my swamp.
Donkey.
I swear. Donkey, get out of my swamp.
You are now Shrek. Tell everyone to get out of your swamp.
Okay, so the bit that we had then. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm being nostalgic because like I don't know. I miss a lot of these people too, folks. Like Zeldathon's really cool. This last Zeldathon was really great. It was great. Very excited, be there. But I miss Doug. I miss a lot of my friends. So that deal was that we used to have a thing called the goal wheel. And the goal wheel was if we didn't have like an incentive during I think it was just across the entire event, wasn't it, chat? Was every time we got it was a $30 donation, you get a spin of the goal wheel. And a lot of these things were like a lot of these things were silly, like Franker Z, and everybody had to stop what they're doing and go Franker Z, Franker Z, Franker Z, or like there was a lot of they're real silly. Go do a barrel roll was always one that I always dreaded because it was go to the challenge cam and do a somersault. And the problem is after like yes, spin the duck. Yes, back in the day, spin the duck. There was all kinds of them. Back in the olden days, we finally just got sick of it, man. We got sick of it. Like wheels would accumulate. Okay, wheels would accumulate really, really high up. Like we're talking like 50 goals, and then it turned into us being like, we'll do mega goal wheel, and it's like we had to spin it like a million times. And for forces, it was it was $30, and we'll pick an individual thing out of those. Like, we had like you can see them on the top right of the screen. Basically, they were envelopes filled with random goals, and the idea is that you could only one goal would happen per event, and we had enough. We might even upped it to like $50. If you donate $50, you got a goal, and so that goal was tell everyone to get out of your swamp, and that was the goal, you know. So it was a really good idea that we have not done since then. We have not done it since Forces, as far as I'm aware. We have not had a goal wheel since Forces. I'm hoping, and here's another. This is my observation. Okay, this is not me. I'm not shit talking modern Zeldathon, comparing it to old Zeldathon. I had a great time at Mythos. I had you know, like, it's a thing. One thing that is a little bit different in the modern era of Zeldathon compared to the old era of Zeldathon is that, and this is a parallel, okay? In the old era of Zeldathon, there wasn't like a giant music concert to cut to, you know? Like, there wasn't like there wasn't like another place to go to. There wasn't like, musics were done in between segments, you know? Like, it was like a in between segment, 5-minute, 10-minute thing, and then the musicians would go back to their hole where they'd rehearse. It was very rare that there was a segment that was not someone playing Zelda. Just chilling playing Zelda. Most segments were just people playing Zelda. Every once in a while, you would have a funny bit, like, I'm going to beat the Legend of Zelda, and it's mostly like the roots of it were, we are going to beat every Legend of Zelda game over the course of this week, and we're going to do it in the most fun way, and we're going to do it all while we're having, with friends. We beat the entirety of the Legend of Zelda franchise in 2 days at this Zeldathon because of the big split. For the old era, it was kind of like, oh, when's your run? When's your game? We're gonna go down and we're gonna hang out for like 6 hours as they play. What's the name of that game? Like, as Mars and Catherine play Hyrule Warriors, and then you'd have like Starmie on microphone for it, and there'd be like, the bits were just people. The bits, the comedy came from this. The comedy, there was overarching things that would happen. In the modern era of Zeldathon, every single segment needs to be like a big deal. Every single segment needs to have some sort of hook or a shuffle or a bit, or change character, change players, or this or that, or a wheel. God, there's so many wheels. I say that as the wheel guy. And like Zelda Wheel, for example, folks, that would not have made it into old Zeldathon. It wouldn't have. Nope. That wasn't the goal of it. When I used to, yo, what up, Gold? Welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. When I used to play A Link Between Worlds, it was just me playing A Link Between Worlds. I'm gonna beat the Link Between Worlds in 4 hours, and we're gonna raise money for charity while we do it. And then some of them had bits like during Force, or during that one, I showed a video before of us at Zeldathon Heels playing Breath of the Wild, and the idea was like, we had a rupee bag, and every $30 you could pull from the rupee bag, and it was like, have someone else play, MC time, blindfolded, like that was a bit, but the main goal of the game was still beat Zelda. Beating Zelda, and this is the main parallel difference between modern Zeldathon, like Mythos, and old Zeldathon, including forces. Goal of beat Zelda is no longer good enough. People hanging out playing Zelda on a couch is no longer good enough. Doesn't raise money. People save money. People don't care. Viewership goes down. So we're in an era that I would like to call, and it's funny because Clinket's company is is called overproduced. But I would also say that we are in the overcompensating era. And I think it's going to change. I think this marathon had a very, very good mix of play game, but then there was also a bit. But I think the last couple events have been the overcompensation part of it. And that's not a dig. It's just like a overcorrection. I was talking to Dark about once. Old Zeldathon was just play game, but now every segment is a bit, and not all the games get fully played. You're right. Back in the old days, we would never cut a segment. We used to like, if we got behind, you would be behind. It was just a thing. We'd have to make up time somewhere else. It was, the schedule's off by an hour. Yeah, folks, we're an hour behind. We weren't gonna cut a game. We always want to see credits. Now, Now when that stage timer hits 0, you're done. You're done. Even when Zelda Wheel gets cut by a whole freaking hour because of it. So, like, it's a challenging thing. It's a challenging thing because there's a lot of like, yeah, see, game guy likes the new format. I do too. It's you have to adapt with the times, you know? You have to adapt with the times. You're not wrong. My wife constantly asks what the bid of for a segment. And I think it's really because of like thrown controllers. When Smash tournaments were returning, never. That would never happen again, Frosty. I think the reason why bits are so big right now is because of like events like Thrown Controllers Coliseum, Kaizo Coliseum. You know, honestly, I feel like I could be a part of new format. The old format felt extremely closed off for new folks. It's true. That's a whole different thing. Old Zeldathon was extremely exclusive for the worst. Tarvel, what up? There was this vibe of, if you weren't part of the in crew, you weren't cool, you know? You weren't there. Modern Zeldathon, heck, if I went to people and said, "Hey, we're going to spend 2 days speedrunning at any of the old Zeldathons," I'd get kicked out. You know? To chime in, I think people are also really choosy on their with how their money now, and they need to know something that's worth it is general economy thing. I agree. If I'm going to spend some money, I want to get some value, cause cereal costs $15. Correct. You are not wrong. Hence why we do more bits now. Because back then, the good cause was the draw. Zelda was the game, the franchise was the draw, the good cause was the hook, and the people were the reason why people kept watching. Because you have segments like you have things that happened like this.
Don't stop until they do.
When Timmy Johnson broke his neck, it was a crying shame. He wasn't merely Irish, but he went to Notre Dame.
Amaya, thank you so much.
Crossed the street and by a bus was hit.
Wait, okay, question. Did you guys hear the alert on that or no?
But he was just a Scotsman, so nobody gave up.
It was unheard of, Palm. You heard that? That's so weird. It was unheard of to have speedruns at Zeldathon. We had like, I think Campy had to force gymnasts to come to this event, or not to like come to this event, but like force gymnasts like for the community to allow gymnasts in, you know. But let me tell you, and this is the sad thing. See all these people on the screen right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them are still involved with the event. You did have hair. You did have Jamie's hair no longer involved with the event.
I'll aim it at the camera. Let's see what happens.
It's not gonna get there.
We go back.
We got pretty close. Holy cow.
Blaze Rage!
You have 5 seconds.
Musician down. Musician down.
Welcome back to Take the Plunge. Thank you.
It worked on Clink It.
Oh my god! We need to add some flour. Assistant, grab your flour. Alright, so settle down, settle down.
Please inform us what is behind.
Dr. Professor Dad, dude, was so good. Dr. Professor Dad was so stupid, dude.
Case number 11.
Behind case number 11 is $1,000.
This is Ground Control to Major Tom. You really made the grade.
I was on camera for this. It was on wheels. It was on freaking wheels. We didn't have wireless technology like we have today.
Now it's time to leave the capsule if you dare. For here am I sitting in a tin can. Far above the world. The planet Earth is blue. And there's nothing I can do.
It was just a special era, dude. It was a special pre-COVID era with a lot of people that I miss. And the modern era is great too, you know? It is. Nostalgia sucks, man. Nostalgia sucks. The modern era is nice too, you know? I hope that some aspects of the of the old, you know, old events will come back one day. You know what I mean? I hope that things like I think it'd be cool to do like, you know, oh yeah, the spirit is here. Spirit here and the team is good and it's new, you know? Never did I ever think we'd have Patricia Somerset on a couch during Ocarina of Time. You know, like that's a whole other thing. It was a real great time. But God, please, chat, if there's one thing that I will do, we need to bully Clinkit into removing this stupid freaking chair. Bring back Big Couch, dude. I want Big Couch and Back Couch back. It is such a terrible. It looks so bad. It looks so freaking, dude. I love Meat Couch. I miss Meat Couch. I tried, chat. I too many people donated for charity. Meat Couch was so good. It was so freaking heavy, dude. It was so freaking heavy. Meat Couch was so also freaking this hipster dressed as a Korok is the most terrifying thing. with the freaking, like, what is happening right now? I'm sorry. We're rewatching this one and then I'm done.
Feels about this.
He left me for a pillow.
He left you for a pillow?
And I'd do it again for my waifu.
It can pick up anything.
This was a good example. This was Clinket's Zelda one on a pad. Her entire job was beat Zelda on a pad, and she did. And everyone in the back was still doing stupid bits. Incentive, add sticker. That was it. That's all they did. $9.20 add sticker. That was the incentive, man. That's the really I want to look at like what the incentives were at some of these, you know, cuz like it's like what did we used to do for incentives? What did we used to do for incentives? That's late night. See, the problem is most of these are like interstitial bits.
Get out of my swamp!
Get out of my swamp.
No!
Get out of my swamp.
No, okay.
I think there's like add a goose or something like that back there. It was like that was the geese train. Anyway, I'm done. I'm done, folks. Anyway, I donate. Still TBH, I donated, but I still wanted the chair to be burned. I appreciate you, Frosty Banjo. The goal was, of course, charity. So, I had a real good time with Zeldathon this time. I got to be a part of Ocarina of Time Part 1. And then I think I came back for there was an Ocarina of Time Part 3. Okay, I missed that. I don't know when I came back. It's like okay, here's just another example of how it's no longer like the same structure. Okay. Echoes of Wisdom and Ocarina of Time were like classic Zeldathon segments. Yo, Techno, thank you so much. Appreciate you. 103 months. Jamie's was a really powerful segment. It was just long though because like it was no logic and he killed it. Jam Train was of course classic Zeldathon music, and then Super Zelda Wheel. So Super Zelda Wheel, before I get into it, let me show you. Super Zelda Wheel was 2 hours and no, it was not 2 hours and 43 minutes. I don't know where they got that from. Super Zelda Wheel was 1 hour and 30 minutes. So I don't know why Doc Team did that. At least I don't think it wasn't 2 hours. I swear it wasn't 2 hours and 43 minutes because I was complaining about it not being 2 hours and 43 minutes. So
After this,
where's the timer? 58, 55. And then it... No, I guess it is 60 here. When did we start the game? Because I told them just cut to me to talk, but I sat there for a minute. So 59, 17, 59, 26. It would be the tech issues before and after. Discussion. We lost all the money. So it was 59XX. Well, yeah. So the reason why the reason why it was So I would actually like there to be another segment called the chatting time before this because I really want to know how much money was raised for the 1 hour and 39 minutes that we had because that we had 1 hour and 33 minutes of actual Zelda Wheel. And they're saying it was 2 hours and 43 minutes. It is not. It was 1 hour. We still raised $7,000 during it, which is awesome. Let me tell you, it's awesome. But also that makes no sense. math-wise. I wanted to know if it was how much it was per hour based on. I guess it was like we raised like $7,000. No one was donating during the beginning half because they were waiting for the wheel to start. That's the thing. So let me explain. And this is the difference between old Zeldathon, new Zeldathon, and then this specific thing. In the olden days, a run would not end until credits rolled. That was the rules. The rules were if you ran 2 hours over your estimate, they would probably just bring in someone else to beat the game faster. Or you probably would not get to play that game at the next event. It was kind of like an honor system. You would earn your rank as the runner of that game because you could beat the game at a specific time under the strict MC cutscene enforcement rules. Modern Zeldathon, the moment that the stage timer segment thing ends is when the segment ends. And that's because they want to keep on time. You know? The other thing is sometimes you add, like every single time I've ever done a segment at Zeldathon, I've usually asked for more time. Sometimes they give it to me, sometimes they not. Mostly because of the fact that we're always behind and we can never get it started on time. The Zelda wheel this time around was 1 hour and 39 minutes because the wheel was not working. It was working before, then it wasn't working, whatever. It doesn't matter. We could not add more time because the big split was speedruns. And they all have estimates. 41 minutes, 120, 139. These all had to be done in order for them to hit Echoes of Wisdom before midnight, which I don't know if they did. I haven't watched the big split. So what becomes your goal in that situation? Sit, man. We sit there. We sit there and wait until the wheel works. You know? We sit there and wait until the wheel works. That's kind of how it works. Can't do anything until the tech team can fix it. You know? Like let it be known, I give major props to Infantino Duck for doing this QVC segment for like 25 minutes. Right? How long was that? Out of curiosity. "41 minutes, dude. 41 minutes. 40 freaking 1 minutes. Duck did this for almost an hour. Holy moly. And it's just him on the screen for 41 minutes. This was supposed to be a 10-minute freaking interstitial. It was supposed to be 10 minutes, and it was 41 minutes. Hence why Zelda Wheel. And then what the bad part was I saw him, and I was like, guys, we gotta save him. You know? I remember I wasn't sure it was supposed to be. He started pulling out minifigures. It was great. Yeah, no, I know it was great. He did a good job, but holy moly. The poor guy should not have been on interstitial BRB for 41 minutes. Anyway, so we did Zelda Wheel, and I had a real good time with Zelda Wheel. We almost won. We failed right at the last second. We made it to 17 points. I don't know. I think it was 17 points by the end of it. Something like that. Yeah, he did do a good job. This is when I got a point. But The problem is that we had to end the segment in order to start the big split. And then the big split ran into technical problems. And then Twitch ran into problems. And I don't know if Clinkit has talked about this yet, so I'll leak it. The big split started. The big split started. It started, and Asmo was playing Zelda for like 10 minutes before we had to reset the big split because Twitch had our stream 10 minutes behind. I've never run into that situation before. So, okay. So the goal wasn't $7,000. It was almost $7,000. Appeared on stream at 59,119, and the Stinger runs outro wheel at yeah. So yeah, about an hour and a half. Yeah. I knew it. I knew it was only an hour and a half. So I mean, anyway, I had a good time with Wheel. Wheel is a segment that every single year since we started it, which we started it at Zeldathon, I don't know, Daybreak, because that was like when I wanted to move away. No, it wasn't Daybreak. It was, what's the record for Zelda Wheel? It was like 16K. No, more than that. I think it was last event was, I think the last event it was like 15K, 16K. It was over $10,000. Which again, but that was more time. That was like 2.5 hours. The fact that we raised almost $7,000 in an hour and a half, is pretty good, kids. It's pretty good. All I gotta say, I missed the physical wheel that we ripped up because it was broken. No, like it's pretty good. I think Zelda wheel is the highest raising per hour segment, other than it looks like Skyward Sword did really well. No, we were a little bit above Skyward Sword. Tears was almost 10 grand. Tears was 2 hours. Tears did really good. Oh my god. Tears was 3,200 an hour, if that's correct. And then of course, bought the ending Breath of the Wild. So it was the second. Tears of the Kingdom apparently raised $3,200 an hour, which is freaking awesome. And then Zelda Wheel was 25.74 according to the math. Your segment is not based on how your good segment is not based on how much you raise per hour. There's a lot of real good segments that don't raise that much. But I'm very self-critical. I'm extremely self-critical, and I want to make a segment that you guys enjoy, but that raises money. Yeah. Highest per hour is good. So that one doesn't count because 20,000 by Reddit. That does not count. The Reddit the 20,000 match by Reddit does count. But I was sitting there for that one. That one doesn't count because that was there was no bit tied to that. There was no segment tied to that. That was just Jackson talking about prizes with Clinkit, and then I jumped in. Anyway, Zeldathon's fun. Good to see people. Had a good time. It's still very stressful. It's still a very stressful show. Maeve did camera on the jam sesh, and it turned out real good. I'm very proud of our speedrunners that did the big split. I I'm interested to know. I want to rewatch some of that at some point because I want to know what the transitions were like. Because we had a lot of plans for yeah. But yeah, that was fun. We went down to see Steven and Mal though, folks. I'm gonna talk a little bit about that, and then we're gonna go play some Zelda because my brain. But yeah, we went down to see Steven and Mal, for New Year's. It was a lot of fun. I'll show you some video real quick. The first night that we got there, we played this like color picker game. That was real fun. And then last night, or 2 nights ago, because God, last night I got home. Last night, or 2 nights ago, we played. We played Rock Band. So, like, I filmed some fun bits with Josh Jepson. Dude, it was so freaking funny. It was genuinely like it made me laugh so much, specifically because of the fact that like Josh is Josh and he did not know lyrics, and I didn't either. But yeah, Josh. It was real fun. I had a great time with Steven and Mal, and there's a few pictures that are real funny that I'll show. I have to send some of them to some out to the world, but here's all of us. Let's see. Actually no, not that one. I don't actually think I can show that one. Because there's people in it that don't want to be seen. But there was like a nice folks that were there. Here's a picture of Dan and I. Dan, good old Dan, Motion Dan, and I. He just grabbed me. I like Dan, man. Hi, Doodles. Happy New Year. There's a picture of Rebecca and I. This is really, it's good. Let's see. Here's a picture. Here's a picture of them all playing Rock Band. You can see. It's real good. Here's a picture of Josh and Rebecca holding a board game. There they are. Cute, right? Good people. Good people. Here's a picture of Stephen George singing. There he is. He's singing. I had a real good time. We did a rock band stream. We did a rock band stream on we did a rock band stream on on Yeah, we did a Rock Band stream, or not Rock Band. We did Jackbox. We did Jackbox. That was real good. Here's a picture of that I rated of Josh and Rebecca. I just jumped in. You can see how Josh is just so over me at this point. Let me see. Let's see. This one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. Let's see. Here's a picture of, oh my god. Here's a picture of Mal and I hug jailing Josh Jepson. He was over it. He was over it. We hug jailed him. That was real fun. It was real fun. I had a good time. I had a really good time. Yeah, we did a Jackbox stream, and then I was on breakfast stream yesterday morning, which was my first time being on breakfast stream, by the way. It was my first time ever being on breakfast stream. And it was a blast. It was a real good time. Folks, I just want to say thank you for being here. I have a lot of ideas this year. I have a lot of goals that I want to hit. I have a lot of things that I want to do, people that I want to do things with. And I'm only able to do them because of you, you know. Because of you guys and the fact that you come here every night and watch and hang out, because you are our subscribers, because you drop bits and tips like we have going on. I just want to say thank you once again as we enter into 2026 and complete the year of content. And I think that it's going to be a real fun year. So, thank you for being here for me and being an incredible little community. I have a lot of things I want to do this year, so I hope that we can do them. I said it on Steven's stream, but I'm hoping that we can produce 10 charity events. 10 charity events. 10 charity events. Oh, man. Let's see. Yeah, Maya. Sure will be scary. We'll see if we can do it. I hope we can. I'm still gonna be doing GDQ work until they fire me. So, anyway, folks, that's it for me when it comes to the talking section. You guys want to actually play video games? Should we do a little Legend of Zelda? Look at this photograph. Photograph. Look at this photograph. Something photograph. Let's see why we don't see video game. Let's see why we don't see video game. Let's see why we don't see video game. Stick around, folks. Video game. Video game. Video game. Wait, is it only working if I go over here? What the heck? Display connection might be limited. Huh. I don't want to do that. Camera. No, I'm good. There we go. Theoretically, this should work. Boo-doo. 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 It's thanks to you that I've been given to charity event for the first time in a while. So, or maybe ever. Well, thank you, Frosty Banjo, for taking any of that extra cash that you have and putting it towards a charity event. Hi, Kiara. How are you? How was your New Year's? Do VTubers celebrate New Year's? I feel like that's a valid question. Yes. Okay, good. Now I'm educated. Deactivate. Reactivate. There we go. Transform. Reset transformation. Transform. Fit the screen. There we go. VTubers are unhinged. That means your New Year's celebration is unhinged too. Okay, so I got that ready. Let me get Zelda notes up. Zelda. What is it? What is the name of that? Nintendo Switch. Zelda notes. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. We are connected. Jyggy has to pull up Patricia's Voice Club app. Yep, it's true. I am pulling up the Patricia Voice Clip app. What's the name of that? This one. Look at this photograph. Every time I look at it, it makes me laugh. It's a photograph of you. You're funny because you make poo. Photographs are cool. You guys can't hear that, can you?
I have heard the castle gate is the product of Sheikah wisdom and Goron engineering. Father always said it would never fall, and he was technically correct. It is the only part of the castle that remains unblemished.
Do you guys hear the static shock? Was it staticky?
I have heard the castle gate is the product of Sheikah wisdom and Goron engineering.
Crunchy audio.
Father always said it would never fall, and he was technically correct. It is the only part of the castle that remains unblemished.
Castle. Look at this photograph. Look at this photograph. Look at this photograph. Look at this photograph. Photographs are cool. I sure do like them. I can't. Let's see. Look at this photograph. Disconnect the device. Not gonna lie, I thought she was gonna have it be a British accent. Yeah, she did not. She's great. Big fan. Alright, let's see if this is better.
I have heard the castle gate is the product of Sheikah wisdom and Goron engineering.
No, it's still
Father always
crunchy.
said that it would never fall.
It's still crunchy. Why are you crunchy, Mr. Audio? Take a look at Joey's head. My friend Rick.
And he was technically correct. It is the only part of the castle that remains unblemished. I have heard the castle gate.
No. It's still not working. I wonder why. Let's try quickly resetting the phone. Hi, Ganon11. Welcome back from your journey. I'm turning off my iPhone, and I'm going to turn it back on and see if that fixes it. After playing 60 hours of Hades, actually, the actual game of the year for me is Hades 1 is rough. Wait, what? Wait, Hades 1, you think Hades 1 is rough compared to Hades 2? That's insane! Wait, now I really want to play more Hades 2. I haven't gotten to play it yet because, you know, Hades 2 improved on Hades 1 in, like, every way. That's crazy to me because, like, okay, I played so much Hades. And then I played Hades 2 when it came out, like, beta boy mode. Like I did. It was like a beta thing. And then I have yet to play Hades 2 because I know once I start playing, I'll never stop ever. I'm finished with Hades 2 and it rolled credits and finished another side stories to be satisfied with, but man, I'm thinking about getting back into it. 'Cause it's that good. See, here's the thing. I feel like at one point, you just always look for the same things. Like in Hades 1, I would always look for, like... I would always look for a, I would, like, always look for, like, Athena if I was running close range weapons. Because, you know, Athena was just, you know, crits at close range or something like that. I don't think they'll do Hades 3 for a minute. I think they'll announce it and then, like, say they're working on it, and then maybe it'll be a 2029 thing. I think there's still just so much going on. What was the game that just came out that was going to have DLC, chat? Do you guys remember? Let's try this again.
I have heard the castle gate is the product of Sheikah wisdom and Goron engineering. Father always said it would never fall, and he was technically correct. It is the only part of the castle that remains unblemished.
Patricia no longer has static. Thank you. Restarting the iPhone. All right, let's see here. Bam. That was my webcam died, folks. Oh. We'll sit on this camera for now, and then in like 5 minutes, we'll go over to the other one. Connect to iPhone. There we go. All right, last time on Zelda. Is that a thing? People are doing that? I mean, I guess Grok is just that, you know. What's the word? Unregulated? People are probably doing that with Photoshop decades. Oh yeah. Yeah, yes. People in like 10 years ago were taking pictures of women and photoshopping them into bikinis and all that stuff. That was just like a thing. But like in reality now they're just making someone else do it. You know? All right. Oh, I forgot to change my title. I gotta change my title real quick. I mean, not really. I just have to put myself in the right directory. I think we're like in the sky right now. I don't know what we're doing, folks. Tears of the Kingdom. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Do that. Do this. Folks, consider subscribing. It would help me out a lot. Twitch is my job. There we go. Okay. We are on a new adventure, folks. Not really. We are just here in the Sky Island. There's a couple Koroks that I have not gotten here. I need something that, like, glows. Dude, let me tell you. Is my Switch set to, like, Mega HDR? What is happening? Do you guys see, like, the colors on it right now? Holy moly. Frosty, thank you for being here for the first time. All right. Let's get out of here. There's also apparently a frog I have not gotten. Wait, do you guys not hear the guidance right now? Did I crash Zelda? Hello? I might have crashed it. I think it's up there. I think I crashed the Zelda app. I don't know how I broke it. I probably just have to restart the app. Why? I wanted to know if I could get to a Korok up there.
Guidance activating.
There we go.
Proceed northwest.
Northwest? North and then west. It would be like right here.
Proceed northwest.
Exactly.
Proceed a short distance northwest. Proceed west and downward.
Okay, okay.
Proceed southwest and downward.
I got this, I got this.
Proceed south and downward.
Dun, 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 dun.
Proceed downward. In this vicinity.
In this, oh, it's right here.
You have reached your destination.
I
Guidance
have.
deactivating.
I take my portable rock. No, dumb guy. I'm at probably like 40%. Probably like 40%. Probably like 40%. I did for Christmas, though. And in fact, we should get it. I did for Christmas. My sister got me the second to last amiibo that I need. If you don't know, I only need one more amiibo, but it's like a real expensive one, Zelda from Smash Brothers. And this is Link from Twilight Princess. You know, it's a real shame. I actually really love the way the amiibo boxes look, but like, we'll just take this out and get it. If you don't know, this is Link from Twilight Princess, which is the second to last amiibo that I needed. Uh-oh. Stream no pizza. I'm been scammed. It's like $35, which is real stupid. It's the last one that I need. Moko, do you want to see a leak? There you go. It's right there on the screen. That's the leak. See it? Zeldathon will tweet it out at some point. How many gift subs are like 34? I don't know. Honestly, dumb guy. Don't give subs unless you can. So let me explain for anybody that's wondering. So here in the Zelda Notes app, you can see that there's a thing called Amiibo. And you can see here, I have 30 out of 32. Do you guys see that? Hold on. Sorry. We'll copy this. Copy. Paste. So you guys see 30 out of 32? So I have 30 Zelda amiibos, okay? 30 Zelda amiibos. The two that I'm missing, this one, my sister got me for Christmas, okay? All right? And then the final one, which is Zelda from Super Smash Brothers. Not Sheik, Zelda from Super Smash Brothers. And you need them for 100% of this video game. So, if I'm correct, it's like $30-something, $35 via Amazon to get this relatively rare amiibo, which is a real shame because as much as amiibo are cool, they're not that cool, you know? But we're going to do it right here. Or not. Because I forgot. I think using this controller without the firmware update blows up my Switch 2. It crashes it. So hold on a second. We just switched to Joy-Con. Trash, but now when we go over to Amiibo, 31, baby, look at there it is, new. We got it, man. Link Twilight Princess. So all we are missing is Link or is Zelda from all we're missing is Zelda from all we are missing is Zelda from the Legend of Zelda, from the whatever it's called. There are not, Gull. There's only 32. According to this video game, there are 32. And that includes all the new ones too. That's why I had like Tulin and all them. The last one that I need is Zelda from Super Smash Brothers. The one that came out when they were releasing them on, I guess, the Wii U, right? Nope. That's because they only ever released 32 Zelda amiibo for the game. So, like, right here, when a Legend of Zelda amiibo is scanned, it adds additional items into the game. There it is. Bam. Zelda notes. And then there's 31 out of 32. So the one, what's the one I've earliest registration was that one. My least used was Ganondorf, apparently, because I apparently Ganondorf from this game was my least used. Because here's the thing, the only reason why we need this, folks, and that's the stupidest part about this whole nonsense. The stupidest part about this whole nonsense is that the only reason why we need them is that amiibo are the only way to get these specific fabrics. So, like, this one's the Sage of the Wind. That is the only way for us to be able to get these specific glider fabrics. So, all these fabrics that you see, the Lon fabric, the Sword Spirit, I can go bring them to the guy, and then they will get added. I don't actually know if there's a way you can see which ones you have. But, that's the only way for you to be able to get those. You cannot get them anywhere else.
Guidance activating. Proceed northwest and upward.
Northwest and upward. This looks like a good time to...
Proceed northwest and upward. Proceed west and upward. Proceed northwest and upward.
What's the third one, or what's the 33rd one that you're thinking about, Gal? But folks, thanks for being here. We are officially 201 subs away from our
Proceed
goal
northwest and upward.
of a huge community stream.
Proceed west and upward.
We're trying to get back to 411 subs so I
Proceed
can pay my
southwest
rent.
and upward.
Please help doing that. That would be huge.
Proceed southwest and upward.
Upward?
Proceed south and upward.
Oh my god, is it all the way up there? Jesus. Do you have every single one?
Proceed south and upward.
I see it. I see it.
Guidance
okay.
deactivating.
I see it. My ride's here, folks. My ride. We're going to take this baby and we're going to go all the way up. We're going to go up as high as the game will let us. Elevators going up. Higher than I've ever been before. Wait, is that where? No, over there is the Korok. Dun, ba, 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 ba. Oh, Pink Penguin, thanks for being here. Thanks again for being a part of the ZMM, the Z double M. That's where the Korok is. The Zeldathon matchmakers, or matchmasters. Ganon was part of that too. Oh, I failed. I want to do a thing, if I can find budget for it, for, like...
Guidance activating.
Nope.
Proceed west. Guidance deactivating.
For people that say that they want to be, like, they want to be matchers, they want to be, like, a match masters or something. Like, for Heroes of Time, when we get into that. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go for it. Wonder how they do that cool thing where they do that flip with the rocket. That didn't work. For like hot, I want to do a thing where it's like if you're down to match, I want to send you like a specialty. You know how like back in the old days when you'd watch ASPCA commercials, and they'd be like, if you pledge $2 a month after your first month, we'll send you a tote bag, and it'll have a picture of a cat on it that you saved. I want to do a thing where it's like, if I can find the budget for it, I kind of want to do like a, if you are willing to support, you know, if you're willing to do a match of $500, you know, which would actually be 1,000, you know, your donation's actually 1,000, and because in reality you're enabling $1,000 to be donated to the charity, and then like I want it to be like, I'll send you all I'll send you like a tote bag or something that like you can't buy. I don't want it to be like a normal merch. I want it to be like a specialty exclusive big thank you, because like anybody that like comes to me and says, "Hey, Jyggy, I know I'm planning, I budgeted and I would like to support the charity show, and I budgeted enough to do a match, and the match is going to be awesome." And because like here's the thing, a lot of people were confused about why I ask. No, not my bathwater, Gull. God. A lot of people ask why I asked beforehand to like tell me. And it's not because, like, it's not for everybody. There's a lot of people, like during Zeldathon, that did not tell me they were going to match. There's also people that just chose to do it on the fly. But then there are a lot of people, like Pink Penguin, that said, Jyggy, I've allocated some money for matching. What, like, you know, when do I do it? And then I was able to find periods that could use that extra hype in order to raise more money for charity. It's like I knew, so I think for Pink Penguin I said do it during Majora, I want to say. I'm trying to remember. Like Ganon 11 did his match during, it's got to be down there. During Jamie's segment, and it was huge. Well, there was two Majora segments. It was a real big deal, you know. It helped out Jamie. It helped out the creators. It was a real big deal. Oh my god. So I just wish that I could, because like, as much as I very much thank anybody that has that even considers donating during the event. But I want to like thank the people that let me know beforehand, because it's like the pledge. If you pledge to be a Heroes of Time, I don't know, Zeldathon Matchmaster is the one that we did for Zeldathon. I want to have a better name for the community. Like then I'll send you this nice tote bag. I had a little less to donate this marathon, so by matching it was basically doubling. Yeah. And that's the way, that is like the way I want people to think about it. Especially when we get like a 2x and a 3x along the way. Because those are like, you know, they really do make a huge difference. I'm going for this waterfall to get back up. I think we had a 5x during Zelda Wheel, or maybe it was more. And dude, the number was flying up. It was flying up. So it's like, I want people to feel like they're part of something bigger, you know? Because in reality, the matching is part of something bigger. So when we start thinking about HOT or whatever our next event is, not for a while, by the way. There's no event in January, folks. There's no charity event in January. Good. Everyone needs a break. Rejuvenate your wallet. But then also, if you watched Breakfast Stream, you all know that I would like to help produce 10 charity events in 2026. Now I'm lucky I have good friends like Super MC Gamer and Campy, who it's got to be in here, doesn't it? Who produce charity events on the regular. Yeah, it's definitely got to be in here. But as far as I'm aware, there will not be another charity event that I'm part of until February. And I'm talking old, like end of February. Everyone look around for this, like, frog hole. Frog hole. frog. All right, that's it. The main Sky Island is officially 100%ed, folks. You can see it. Main Sky Island is officially 100%ed. So I think it's time to get out of here. Maybe it's time to go and continue in our quest over in this area. We got a lot to do down here. Especially in like this area over here. And that's fantastic there, Pink Penguin. You know, like it's you say a little, but like anybody that watches is dramatically involved. You know, anybody that's like that donates $10, $5, $3, like they're involved. People that donate prizes, people that donate their time, people that just hang out and chat and watch. I can't stress to you how much it's important. I'm real lucky, you know. I'm real lucky I get to be a part of so many charity events. Because for me, not only is it real fun content, because it's the C word, content, but in reality, it's the only time I get to really give back. I'm unfortunately not wealthy enough that I'm able to really give a lot to charity. You know? But what I can give is the ability, you know, my entertainment if I'm part of the cast, or my skill as part of the talent or the tech staff side of things. And you know, I get real lucky if it's an event that has budget to help me, of course, as well. But you know, it's my job. That looks like a boss. Should we go take out that boss, folks? It's a lot of amber. Folks, thanks for being here. I appreciate you very much. We had a lot of folks that came in before when I was just chatting. Oh, for the next Zeldathon? That's pretty cool. Pink Penguin, you're so involved. It's great.
We thought Arkala's citadel impregnable, but the battle here proved it was anything but. We must carry the lessons learned from this battle forward with us. I vow to honor the sacrifices of those who died here. I will work tirelessly to restore Hyrule and to create a peaceful future for its people.
Thanks, Patricia. I'm stealing the Silent Princess. Oh, dude. Dibba-dibba-dibba-doo. There is, in fact, a Gleeok over there. I don't know if I'm ready for that. The next Heroes of Time event, you say, oh pink penguin. Though nothing has been said, my recommendations is pay attention to here at twitch.tv/Jyggy. Also, 3. Month 3 is very likely month 3. We got a little bit of time, you know. A little bit of time to put together something really cool. I'm excited to bring as many members of the Zelda community together as possible. I really am. Bunny. I hope that folks in chat are excited about that. Because if you don't know, I genuinely love Heroes of Time. It is probably the event that I'm most passionate about. Because it is just core to its bone the Zelda community of creators coming together in one spot, whether they're digital, like online, or in person. Oh, this is scary. There's so many of them. That, and you know, it's like get him, Sidon. Ba-da-bop. That's my first death of the game. If you invite Patricia and I, Patamime, you'll have to fully fledged in-person Zelda. Patamime. Wait, my brain. Pantomime? Oh, and you pantomime. Oh, because you're cosplay. My brain blew up. Patricia did come to my birthday dinner. I didn't talk about that. That was a brain broken moment. I got to eat dinner for my birthday, chat, with Princess Zelda, Super MC Gamer, Amaya, Andrew Boy Let's Play, DM. Oh my god, help. There we go. Oh, back up, back up. Oh. Get him, Sidon. I gotta poke him. Got him. Dude, that's 104 because of the water war. 114. Holy moly. I didn't think of that in the moment. Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of a really surreal experience. Literally everybody that I care about was there. And Princess Zelda. Cuz I just met them. No, Patricia was really nice. It was really cool. Man, that was distracting. Jubal. But yeah, Heroes of Time 2 is gonna be it's gonna be a great time, man. Princess party. Wait, you had a princess? What does that mean? Technically, you had a princess party. Are you calling my girlfriend a princess? No. What are you trying to say, Amaya? I had a lot of good people at my birthday party. I got real lucky. Got real lucky to have a fun moment. Bam. Ha! I found you. Get back here, you silly frog. Nobody cosplayed to my birthday party. And don't say that my outfit looked like a costume. That's terrible. That weapon is really not that good. What do I got? These things are gonna blow up. He's dancing. What, who are you cosplaying as, Amaya? I didn't open this box like an idiot. Wow, that's really, really bad. Helsing. That's cool. Oh, oh God. Can they come upstairs? I don't know if they can come up here. I think we're good. No, we're not good. Does the rain hurt them? Maybe the lightning will kill them? Come on, lightning. Do it. Aw. I was kind of hoping the lightning. I need to give this game another shot. I really had the time on my first playthrough and I was getting genuinely frustrated. Yep. You've been playing a lot of Breath of the Wild? Wait, oh, they died. I don't know how they died, but they did. No, this game so far has been just so much fun to replay because I've been taking my time with it like crazy. And you know what's crazy? What's wild? Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Is I have this thing to watch. I'm sorry, play, and I haven't done it yet. And I'm hoping that I give it I can give it a nice playthrough soon. But I'm debating on if I beat Tears of the Kingdom 100% first. But I'm worried. It is true. It's factory sealed. But I'm worried about spoilers. You know, I'm worried about spoilers. So I might do a poll maybe sometime this week and let you guys vote for if I should take a minute, quick pause on 100% and play through Age of Imprisonment. Because let me tell you, this is a brand new freaking Zelda game, and I haven't played it yet. Like, what do you mean? Isn't that crazy? I'm hoping that everybody else has played it, so then they're not, like, mad about spoilers. But I'm not the world's largest Age of or Hyrule Warriors fan. No, I haven't bought it yet either. I have Dragon Rider. I haven't bought. I know, isn't that wild, Sore? There is in fact a Zelda game I have not played. The only Zelda games that I have not played now are all the Tingle games. And of course, and now Hyrule Warriors, age of imprisonment. Because I have not played the Tingle games either. My brother got me into one of the Tingle games for Christmas. I do not own them. I kind of wish I did. It's gonna flip that way, is it not? I'm a numbskull, kids. I don't really know how you were supposed to do that puzzle, but that's how I did that puzzle. Welcome to Tears of the Kingdom, folks. It's been a minute since I've been able to make content out of the doing shrines. There's no rules. You can do a puzzle any way that you want. There's literally no rules. You can do the puzzle any way you want. There's a shrine over there, but I can't get to that yet. Tears is all about being creative in the most fun way. There's some cannons up here. There's like a fire over there. Oh my god, it's Red Dragon. Dinral. What are you? You're like a hidden little fire. Did you watch the first part of Wicked? Before? That would be my question there, Frosty Banjo. Because I feel the movies you can't just watch Wicked. Oh, am I? I did not know that. Gull, I run sponsorships for Zeldathon. Like, if companies or people want to get involved with Zeldathon, they email me at mike@zeldathon.com. That's the thing. You can email that. I am mike@zeldathon.com. And I talk to them about how we can work with them. Like lens rentals. They send us, you know, gear. They sponsor the music segments, the cameras. Then, you know, others will do donation matching, like PC Part Picker last time. I just work to make sure that people are happy and want to be involved. I also deem that, you know, part of my duties is kind of just like the thing that I did with the ZMM, where it's like I reach out to community members and I say, hey, are you interested in doing a sponsorship or a matching? If you have more than 250, let me know, because that pledge, I can put that at strategic places. So when you see some matches, folks, and this is, I'm sorry, I'm ruining the illusion. Some matches during Zeldathon were basically matches that I was told were going to happen, and they asked me specifically, hey, what segment should I put these at? Or I found them a segment where we put them based on what games they want to see or the person that is interested. That's really it. That's kind of the bit, you know? Can you sponsor the event with one deep dish pizza? No, but sorry, if you wanted to sponsor dinner for our talent, for staff or for talent, what I would do is I would reach out and be like, hey, we would like to do pizza this night. This is how much it will cost. Please send the money here. How's my present? We won't see the present again until I get back to the to home. How many deep dish pizzas? I don't know. Probably like 5. Like five deep dish pizzas would probably feed everybody. Depending on everybody. Because, God, you eat one slice of deep dish and you're dead. I don't really coordinate what it gets spent on. I kind of just bring the money to Clinket and say, hey, Soray wants to buy us dinner tonight. And then she would go, oh my God, that's so cool. And I would say, yeah, it is. And then we do that. Me too, Luke. I have to stream. It's my job. The only way I can afford my rent is if we get back to 411. We've dropped about 800 subs since the last because, you know, I haven't been able to really be live. We'll get back there. I promise. I promise, folks. You want to buy Zelda and stuff at one night? That's cool. Hit me up. Folks, I'll say this about literally everything. If you want to be more involved either financially or not financially, just by helping. If you have like a skill that you think that we could use, hey, I work for a really cool grocery store. Is there a way that you could help with a charity event? Yeah, there is. If you work at a grocery store, I could do this for you. Heroes of Time. I'll use that as an example because I really like that one. I'm gonna give you a nice little poster. Can you hang this up in your faculty your staff room? That's like there are so many ways to help that aren't just like, please give us money, you know? It's true. I did sponsor an ice cream social. That was the community. Pink Penguin. That wasn't me. That was the Jig Nation, bro. You work at a grocery store. I was using it as an example, Frosty, but yeah, in the future, it's like, it's better to offer matching during a lull or during popular times. Both. So during here, this is the thing. From experience, matching helps in both scenarios. In hype periods, you might think, oh, why would I match during that? But like things like Wheel, when the segment depends on donations, matching just makes it cheaper for other people to do it. You're enticing people because like during Wheel we had 5x matching, okay? It was real easy for us to say, "Hey, if you donate $10, in reality it's 50 because there are 4 other people that will match your 10 right now." You know? But then during a lull, when there's a little bit less of donations going on, your donation match might last a little bit longer, and it will entice people to donate. So I think it's really up to you there, Captain Quackers, what you are interested. Like, honestly, Jiggy, you did great with the coordinating, the matching stuff as well, being a speedrun coordinator. So the speed running, that was a different thing. That was recruiting. It didn't, yeah. Like, so Bailiff, tier 2, baby, woo! Yeah. So I'm lucky. I get to work with GDQ, and I've really managed to make a lot of new friends in the Zelda speedrunning community over the course of the last year. So when Clinkit said, what if, you know, like, we were talking about the show, that's a frog. And I said, well, I have this idea. Because the big split was my idea. My original idea was a little bit different. It was, my original idea for the big split was that we would start each Zelda game, and I'd love to do this in the future, and end them all at the same time. So the idea is that the longest one would start, which is Spirit Tracks. And then the idea is that, like, okay, Spirit Tracks is going to end in 5 hours. Our next game has a 4-hour estimate. So there'd be 2 games going on at the same time. 3 games going on at the same time. 4 games going on. And then it would all end with Tears of the or Breath of the Wild 100 or any percent, which is a 5-minute run, which would start 5 minutes before the end of the longest game. So the idea is that we would all be, every single person would be calling time at the same time. So we'd be showing 20 games on the screen at the same time. Every single Zelda game ended at the same exact time when it hits New Year's. We realized that that would be a real disaster. Not only from like a, you know, visual standpoint, having every single Legend of Zelda game on the screen at the same time, but then also from a speedrunner's speedrunning thing, because we would have to have 20 different TVs, 20 different captures. It would have been a disaster. So the other idea that I had, and it was an idea when I was thinking about Oops All Zelda 3 on GDQ, was, well, what happens if I play every Zelda game in a row, with it being a relay race, and that or relay. And that was what the big split started out as. Because we said, well, what if we did that? No other event could do the big split. No other event has the time to do the big split. GDQ wouldn't do the big split because, well, it's it would take up 2 days of their show. And, you know, they don't want to do that. Heroes of Time can't do that because, well, Heroes of Time is a 3-day event. So the only event that had enough time to do the big split is Zeldathon, and they did it. I get that. I remember being like, everyone reacts to the Smash trailer at once videos, and they got like 20 separate videos. It's a lot of noise. Yeah. I'm glad you guys liked it. Would it ever be possible to schedule matching ahead of time? It might be nice to say, I would like to do a match later in the segment, but not actually be online for it. That would be real cool, and I bet if anyone could do it, it would be the people that run the Zeldathon system. With other events, we don't have that ability because it's Tiltify, you know? And Tiltify, the way it works is you have to enter in your card and say how much you want and say how long you want it to last. Yeah. I would say Heroes of Time is much more closer to a Zelda to a Coliseum format. Correct. Zeldathon it still goes 24 hours a day, 7 days or for 6 days. It's more Zeldathon is its own weird little thing. I think one of my favorite things about was the musical request and goofs with Jackson and Danny on Shasta's couch at 3 a.m. Yeah, that was good. Fun way to be a small part of the Big Split. Big Split's hard. Big Split, the easiest like thing to fall into, and this was a thing that I kept talking to Clinkett about, was it can't be GDQ. 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 Because when you think of speedrunning, you think of GDQ. You think of, we're going to sit on the couch and we're going to talk about speedrunning, and we're going to talk about speedrunning, and we're going to talk about speedrunning, and first time donor, let's save the animals. Zeldathon's not GDQ. Zeldathon is Zelda and nonsense. So when we did our meeting with the speedrunners, I said, hey, if you mess up a skip, who cares? You're here to have fun. It's all a bit. We're just chilling, you know? We're doing our thing. So, folks, I have to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll keep talking about this because I do enjoy this. Us doing music as opposed to is the opposite of GDQ, and where the run is very GDQ-ish. It had enough runs that were goofy. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be an issue because the first thing, a big split, I thought, oh, it's just GDQ thing. Nope. Nope. The goal was to, showcase speedruns, but showcase them in a weird, crazy way. That's what the big button was. That was the, like, everything. And it was, the sad part was I wasn't even there. But I'll talk about that in just 2 minutes after I use the restroom. So stick around, kids. I'll talk about why I wasn't there when we come right back. Actually, can I run ads? Am I like a god? Am I like a real Twitch streamer? Can I run ads right now? Oh my god, oh my god. Can I run? Hey, Garrett. Yeah, they're in progress. Ads are in progress. Okay. Ads are done in 10 seconds anyway. Which is real neat. Real neat. All right, folks, we are back. So, you know, the big split, it was originally like my idea. We were trying to like Click It was trying to figure out like what to do about New Year's, because they didn't want to do she didn't want to do the jam train into midnight again, because you know it's what they've always done, everybody. So we wanted something new. And I said to her that the only downside to doing the big split is that I won't be able to be there to help, because I already had plans to go to Steven and Mal's house for New Year's Eve. So I was gonna only be at Zeldathon until the 30th. But they did a real good job. Let me tell you, everybody that worked on the big split did a real good job. No breaks. It went right one run into the other. Every Zelda game, starting with Zelda 1 and going all the way to Echoes of Wisdom. It was special, you know? And let me tell you, I don't think we will see it again. Not because it wasn't fun, but because 2 whole days is a lot. Yo, Blue Moon? Not a Blood Moon? Blue Moon? Like 2 whole days is a lot of time to allocate. You know what I mean? So maybe one day we'll do it again. But that's why, like, I said to everybody, get that big split t-shirt if you want to commemorate the thing. Should we take out that guy? Is it time? Do I take out my first? I agree, Hap. I think it's a nice do it once, then maybe revisit it in like 5 years. You know? It's so funny because that was what we said about Zelda Wheel too. We were like, yeah, we'll do Zelda Wheel like once. This is like its 5th marathon. You guys love it too much, and I love doing it too much. I'm never sick of Zelda Wheel. The thing is, though, Zelda Wheel for my channel won't come back until... Hi. Ah! Oh, God! No! No, 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 no! Oh, we got a corner up! Ah! Ah! Run! Run, 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 run! No! Ah! Okay. Sidon, help me out! Okay, okay, it's fine. I don't know who's raiding. Okay. All right, he's in the air. Okay, okay, okay. That was my first death of the game. Taylor Swift shrimp eating documentation. Hi, everybody. Is this Steven? Thank you guys so much for joining us here. Steven, Josh, Josh, and Attacking Toucans. Yo, thank you guys so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys for joining us. You came in at a great time. We're taking on a Gleeok for the first time. Legitimately. He's down there. I have to take a picture of him. Rebecca was there as well. Yeah, I figured. Wait, Tyler was at Steven's house? Oh my gosh. But thanks so much for being here, Mal. And Mal and Rebecca don't exist. It was everybody, right? Oh, Tyler rated Steven, and then Josh, Mal, Rebecca, and Steven rated me. Makes sense. Okay, we're all on board. Hi, folks. My name is Jiggy. You might recognize me from yesterday's breakfast stream. I was there. That's it. Welcome to the show. I'm in my childhood bedroom right now because that's what's happening. We're here for a little bit because I'm going to be at MagFest. I'm going to be at MagFest next week, folks. On Saturday night, 9 o'clock, or 9:30. I don't know. It's either 9 o'clock, 9:30. Panel room 2. Game Court. Game Court, the ultimate judgment of gaming hot takes will be happening. It'll be myself. It'll be Rebecca. It'll be Josh. It'll be Massey, if you know Massey, and our friend MC will be there. So if you're going to be at MagFest or here on Twitch, because it'll be on my channel, leave the follow button or come to the show in person because it's gonna be a great time. Seriously, I would love to see you all there. Yo, Fire Goddess, thank you so much for 100 bitteroonies. Thank you so much, folks. This is the first stream of the year. We are back. We're back from kind of big hiatus. It's been 7 days since I last streamed, and but we are back. We're fighting this Gleeok. We're having a good time. And we're trying we're doing a thing where we're trying to get to 411 subs. And if we do that, we will do a major community game night. But if you're ready to run, see you later. Bye. See you later.
Getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it.
Gull, thank you very much for gifting us up to Circle Nut Square, Pokemon Princess, Carmine Forest, Cherry Blossom, Almost Bond, the Wolvelope, Caden, Dragon Girl, Absol, Aria, and Free Drummer. There you go. Thank you. There you go. Thank you. Gull, thank you for gifting us up to Dragon Girl. Man, we got Dragon Storm and Dragon Girl in the chat. That's crazy. Yeah, Slick Duke will be at Game Court. That'll be a good time. Sherlock, priming it up. Thank you, Sherlock, for priming it up for 2 months. Enjoy your emojis. Yo, DM, do not start a hype train right now, folks. Do not start a hype train right now. I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared for that. I want to fight the dragon, not money. Captain Quackers on a 2 month. Freaking 2 months. You're incredible. What? Am I really that? Wait. What do you mean it's level 3? Did my overlay just not show up? Oh my god. My overlay just didn't show. Oh no. Oh my gosh, folks. Oh my god. I didn't even realize it. Thank you so much, everybody, for the hype train. I appreciate you very, very much. Okay, all right. I gotta read some stuff. It's 2026, and what happens when we do hype trains is that I have to read a disclosure. Okay. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for starting the hype train here at twitch.tv/Jiggy. It sure is fantastic that you are giving me money. Please be responsible with your gifted subs and do not, and I repeat, do not gift more subs if you can't. Disclosure done. Thank you. All right, folks, 2026 hype, first hype train of the year. First hype train of the year. I didn't even realize, man. My overlay usually comes up. Tiger, thanks for the 100 bits. Jiggy, a hype train. I wanted to fight dragons. Chat, a hype train can get you more dragons. Wait, what? Wait, what? How? Who? It's my policy to always give more than I can. More than you can't? You love this too? Me too. I love this is the Hype Train song. It's not really. It's from Zelda. Folks, I just want to say thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you very much. I'm gonna quickly. What do we got here? We got 1 minute left of the Hype Train. Can we continue it? I'm gonna add everybody. At everyone. First Hype Train of 2026. There you go. Bam, done. Oh wait, did I just die? Bro, that box is about to blow up. Boom! It's the second Hype Train of the night. 40 seconds left, folks. Red Shimmer gifting out a sub to Tiger Tail. Thank you for that. Folks, thank you for being here. That was fun. We're gonna fight that dragon, man. Go use the heart with 15 bits. What does that mean? Dude, seriously, folks, thank you so much. We actually are at 224 subs now, getting close to that 411 sub goal. If you guys are feeling awesome, consider becoming a paid subscriber too. It helps me out because, well, Twitch is my job, and I really want that 70-30 split. That would make my life easier. Hype Train complete. Thank you very much. If you're ready to run it from Steven, see you later. Josh and Rebecca, I love you. Steven and Mal, I also love you. Thank you so much. Let's get in and play Zelda game. That was fun. Man, first Hype Train. Yeah, also, folks, yeah, join our Discord if you want. You don't have to, but you can. You don't have to, but you can. Type 1 if you're going to be at MagFest. Type 1 in the chat if you're going to be at MagFest. I want to know, because I want to know if you're going to be at Game Court. It's going to be real tough. Here we go. I got this. I got the picture. Gan's going to be there. 5. Wait, I'm going in for a big slamorama. Ah! No, it didn't work. I didn't hit him. How did I miss? His head's so big. That was my first death of the game. How did I miss that? Like, how did that happen, man? Yo, seriously, all the people that typed 1 in the chat, please come to Game Court. I would love to meet you. It's a lot of fun. Tom will likely be there. So, you know, even if you're skipping me, Tom will be there. Tom will be there. Tom. I'm going in. I'm going in for the big attack. Ha! Spin move! Okay, we gotta get out. Oh, I can't see anything. Wait, what hit me? The rock electrocuted me? Okay, wait. I want to read more people in chat here. Don't miss this time. Got it. Where's West Coast events at? PAX West, Mag West, TwitchCon. Tom is a prosecutor. Tom is not gonna do that. Jiggy, real question is will you have another slip of the tongue? No. I'm washing my tongue with soap. Thunder Gleeok suck, but we're doing it. This is my first Gleeok. I only have okay, I got it. Wait, paraglider fabric. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay. Do I have any meat? I really need to cook some meat, chat. Meat as in attack up food. Andrew's here? Hi, Andrew. I miss you, bud. I get to see you next week. That's a big one. We might use that hearty fish skewer. Yeah, bananas are real rare in this game. It's fine. I'm going to put on my battle hat. Battle hat. All right, here we go, folks. Okay. We're not going to die this time. We're going to go in before the lightning hits. I think I got him. 61. Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? That was my first death of the game. Yeah, he didn't die. Don't worry, we got this. I promise you guys, I'm a master. I'm really good at Zelda. No. I'm really good at Zelda, and that was my first death of this entire thing. I don't have any shields that are good against him. That's the problem. Okay, we got this. First off, I'm gonna prep more. Take the picture. I'm gonna prep. First, we're gonna put this right here. Bam, just in case. There was like 100. Was it the wet one, chat? Was it the wet damage? Was it the wet? Was it this one that did a lot? The water warrior one? Do I have better armor? Why would I use better armor when this one's attack up? There we go. Correct. Okay, this might work. I promise you this will work. We're going in the same deal. Here we go. No, I haven't redeemed the Great Fairy yet. Okay, I'm going in. Okay, now run away. It didn't work. No, 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 no. Oh my God. Nope. Oh my God, help. I need the wood. I need to hit him one time, dude. No, no, no. We're gonna jump. Got him. Okay, okay, okay. I'm going in. Let's go, Sidon! Ha! We got him, kids. Whoo! That was tough. That was tough, man. That was a Thunder Gleeok horn. Remember, chat, I also only have 7 hearts. But I did use a very, very, very strong weapon. Let it be known. So, and we got sight on here, so, you know, there's no way we could lose. That was fun. Don't the horns sell for a lot? Maybe? I don't know. That was fun. I do need the money. I only have $1,000. Or $1,600. That was real fun. Let me tell you. I really wish I could upgrade my, I really wish I could upgrade my, my weaponry. Or no, or not my weaponry, my armor. But, the big ladies are really, they're expensive, you know? Yeah, that was a tough dragon. So here's the thing. For anybody that's just joining us here and is confused about what the freaking heck is going on, this is the Zelda iPhone app. It's connected to my iPhone, okay? And as you can see, I'm 100%ing this game by slowly going through every little section. So you can see, like, there's still a buttload for me to do, but most of the sections I'm 100%ing. And that means fighting every Gleeok. That means fighting every... That was my first Gleeok that I fought, though. I have to go back and fight the ones I missed. There's 1,000 Korok seeds. So there's actually 3 more in this area that I have to find. And there's this cave that I have to go find. And we have to fall down that hole. There's also a side quest over here. There's a side quest over here as well. Question, how do you capture game for your iPhone at the same time? I use a capture card by Avermedia. Yeah, no, it's fun. It's real fun there, Radiohead. Normally I have like a really big percent right here, but I don't have it right now. There's also a few ways that you can capture your iPhone. My other recommendation is a thing called Reflector 4. That one's pretty good too. That uses your phone. It tricks your is there a rock down there? That's not like a rock boss, I don't think, right? Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. We gotta go this way. Whoa. This looks like a Korok. Yeah, Reflector 4 is a really good option if you don't want to hardwire it. Because some people don't want to hardwire their phone. If you're using your phone as a camera, my recommendation is an app called it's a PC app called IV Cam. That one's really good. It is made in China. Yeah, nothing wrong with that either, Andrew. VDO is really good and free. Gannon, I always try to brute force it first before I start thinking about strategy. You know? I think that's a Korok right there. Did I tell you I played and beat Metroid Prime 4? No. Gannon, what is your review? You're spoiler free because I haven't bought that game yet. God, I'm so behind on video games. I played and beat Metroid 4. You are the Metroid guy, so tell me, what do you think? Without spoilers. I heard that there's a $40 radio. You have to pay $40 for the amiibo to get the radio unlock. I'm not gonna lie, that blows me up, Nintendo. That one, spoiler free, it may be the worst Prime game. There is still missable scans in 2025. Wait, missable like you can't go back and get them? It may be the worst Prime game. Damn, that sucks. It plays smooth. Yeah, that's nice. So tell me this again, spoiler free if you don't mind, for everybody that's. Is it a product of they really did not like they were Russian? Not Russian, rushing. Like recoding. It just doesn't really do the Metroidvania explore. It did not rush. It took 8 years. I would love to try mouse controls. I just don't think. I think it didn't have a great ideas. See, to me, I'm wondering if it was that when Retro took over, they were like, we don't really know what you were gonna do here, but we'll try this. And then Nintendo was like, bro, please, this game needs to come out. That's a real shame. Prime Remastered is just Prime, and Prime is really good. Okay? A rough development that hinders it, but I still love it. Still weaker entry Prime standards, though. Wow. To me, and this is what's wild. To me, as I've played Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3. The weakest one was the Wii version, but it also had the most new stuff. You know, Prime 3. And I was hoping that they were going to build on the stuff that they did on Prime 3. What I'm saying is Prime 1 and 2 are definitely better, but better. Prime 3 is maybe better. Prime Hunters and Fed Force are definitely worse. Well, sure. Prime Hunters is a DS game. So God, for the love of God, if the DS game is better than the Switch title, then we're in trouble. Switch 2, I'm sorry. And Fed Force is a multiplayer bit game that I struggled to get through. Prime 3 was the end of a storyline, though. 4 is the start of a new one. There, interesting. Doesn't Prime 3 end with Mother Brain, but AI, or like the Federation's Mother Brain or something like that? You have gripes with the story, no spoilers. I'm looking forward to playing it. See, I think the hardest part is, you know, Metroid Prime. I'm playing Prime 4 now, and I think I'm halfway through it. What is your current thoughts there, Gull? Spoiler free, please. Like, you can talk about gameplay, you can talk about, like, you just don't talk about the story. Ganon, From what when I was talking to Crafty Boss, he said he said it's Wind Waker but Metroid. Does that is that a true statement? You can see the comparison. It's a fair observation.
Guidance activating. Proceed southeast and upward.
The Wind Waker Great Sea equals Prime 4 desert area. Ah. So they just like said we're gonna do an area of the game that has cool
Proceed
stuff.
East and upward.
But like you have to, you know, the only way to get around is via, I assume, bicycle. 80% is just getting from point A to B, and 20% is random filler. Yeah. They tried. They were like, it's an open world, but then it's not an open world, you know.
Proceed northeast and upward.
Northeast, upward. I'm sure though. Yeah, I'm sure the bike is cool.
East and upward.
East upward. It really is not an open world. Well, yeah, if you say there's missable scans, then it can't be an open world, right? Because that means that there's a trigger that...
Proceed a short distance east.
There's a trigger...
Proceed downward.
What? Hello? There's a trigger that makes it so then you can't get those scans, correct?
Proceed downward.
What scares
Proceed a
me?
Short distance west.
What scares me is Prime 1 has some pretty awesome.
Proceed
like,
a short distance northwest.
Northwest. Prime 1 is very replayable. You know, because once it's like a Link to the Past.
Northwest.
I think
Proceed
that
west.
Prime 1 is extremely like replayable in my opinion. Prime 2 maybe even slightly more because it's like once you know where stuff is, you can kind of like go there and go do it. It's very like a Link to the Past. It's gonna kill me.
Guidance deactivating.
There's like a cave around here that I have no idea how to get to, and apparently it's like somewhere else. Breath of the Wild solved missable scans by letting you buy open photos. Buy photos of things that you missed in the world. I don't know why Prime doesn't have that solution. But I also don't know what you would need to buy of photos. You can go and find everything in Breath of the Wild. You can still, there's not much to, the only thing that you could miss is like if you don't take a picture of the blights. Yeah, the bosses you get, you're right, the bosses you kill, correct. So there's no way you can, so they take away bosses and you can't, that sucks. Yeah, it really sucks. So there's always one red bokoblin left on the map. That's like a real thing. But bosses, you are correct. They don't respawn unless no, in Breath there's no way to refight them. True. In Breath the amiibo stuff is locked behind amiibo, but in Tears it's not. Except for in Tears for amiibo you need for amiibo you get these. You get the fabric. I feel like the quote unquote thing that would scare me the most is the game fun to replay. Like when I play a game that's a single player video game, I like to look at games that were not meant to be replayed that are replayed. Games like A Link to the Past. A Link to the Past is, in my opinion, one of the most fun games to replay. Because if you get good at it, like casually good at it, you can beat that game in 2 hours and 30 minutes. And it's awesome. I think that Prime 1 is another one of those games that if you get good at it, you can beat that game pretty quick from like a casual perspective. I'm not talking speed runs. I'm not talking glitches. I'm not talking anything. I'm talking human like me play video game fast. Don't even mention it, Dragonstorm. I'm gonna blow up. Don't say it. Look what happened, Dragonstorm. You made me lose my focus. That was my first death of the game. When Dread came out, I played it every day until I beat it. When Prime came out, I went days without playing. That sucks. That really sucks, Gull. I also devoured Metroid Dread. But that's because that team did something that really like juiced me up, dude. The team, in fact, I can't wait for whatever their next video game is. Hey, Pika Mario, we gotta get you back in the sub squad. The Metroid Dread team, aka that team that made Metroid 2 and Metroid Dread. I hope it's Fusion. I'll be honest, I really hope that they, well, no, actually no. I want something else, but I wouldn't mind Fusion remastered. Even though I think Fusion is on the same level as Super, where it doesn't need a remaster. I don't think it needs a, I don't think it needs a remaster. I don't think that Super, God, please don't touch Super. Super in the style of Dread would actually, I think, be terrible. There's a chance we'll see it. Probably not there, Pika Mario. My rule is I will not be playing Final Fantasy. I will not be playing Final Fantasy until all the games
Guidance
are out.
activating. Proceed a short distance north.
All the games. They all have to be out. So all 6.
Proceed a short distance northwest. Proceed
All,
downward.
What do you mean? I can't. There's no way to go downward.
Proceed south and downward. Proceed a short distance southeast. Proceed a short distance east. Proceed a short distance northeast. Proceed northeast. Proceed a short distance northeast. Proceed northeast and upward.
What the heck?
Proceed east and upward.
Dude, where is this damn cave?
Proceed a short distance east.
East.
Proceed downward.
How?
Proceed a short distance northeast.
Chat, where is this cave?
Double check your direction. Proceed northeast.
Northeast. So I'm going north.
Proceed a short distance northeast.
Northeast.
Proceed northeast and upward.
How?
Proceed east and upward. Proceed southeast and upward.
What the freaking heck is happening?
Proceed south and upward.
South? Oh my god. I don't want any more remasters.
Proceed south and upward.
They can put out TP just to get
Proceed
it off
southwest and upward.
Wii U. That's okay. Southwest and
Proceed
upward.
southwest and upward.
Southwest and upward. No, A Link Between Worlds I would take. That game deserves to be free.
Proceed south and upward.
South and upward.
Proceed a short distance south. Proceed a short distance southwest. Proceed a short distance south.
South.
Proceed downward.
How? Wait, I'm so confused. Dude.
Proceed a short distance south.
Chat. I am so confused about how I find this cave entrance.
Proceed south and downward.
There's no way.
Proceed downward.
Hello? I can't.
Proceed southwest and downward. Proceed downward.
There's nothing here. Is it like a shrine cave or something?
Proceed downward. Proceed south and downward.
Am I an idiot? South and downward.
Proceed south and downward.
This way is south.
Proceed downward. Proceed a short distance northeast.
No, that's this way. I am really confused. Folks.
Proceed downward. Guidance deactivating.
There's a cave here on the Akala Citadel ruins. How do I get to it? Because the iPhone app, I thought maybe there's like a hole somewhere. But I'm not seeing. It's around here somewhere. Is it actually? Is it a hole? You think there's a hole somewhere? You'd think it'd be like right here. The entrance is here? How? Where? Am I an idiot? On the map, it says it's here. It's in these ruins, but it's really hard to find. I'm literally looking for, like, I assume a hole. I keep thinking it'd be, like, right here. Because this feels like a whole spot. But it's not. Everyone keep your eyes open. I can't burn this, can I? No. Dude, I think this is it. Wow, that was hard to find. That was real tough. Now I have 2 of them. That was real. That was real tough. Oh man, yeah, I agree, Corn. I was just running around there forever. Folks, if you're new to the channel, please hit the follow button. That'd be really great. We are 100%ing this game within the next. My goal is by February, but I got a lot of work to do. We've only done one of the Secret Shrine Demon Kings. But we're getting there. We haven't done Terrytown yet. We did fight our first Gleeok. We're gonna get real good at them. If you're interested in joining us for the journey, we are looking for documentators. Documentors. We have a document that helps us mark everything and add to our oh, it's right there. There we go. You stopped caring about spoilers? This game doesn't really have a big amount of spoilers. I think the Hyrule Warriors game might have more spoilers than this game. All right. You guys ready? We're gonna ride this baby into the sunset. Dan, 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 dan. Oh no, we can catch up. Da, 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 ba, da, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, da, boo. Oh, we can't see anything. There's the rock. Stuck the landing. The Zelda movie came out right here. The real Zelda movie comes out tomorrow. Or next year, tomorrow. Help. Wait, I have a real stupid idea. No, come back. No! My rock! I wanted to ride it back up. Hi, Lily. How are you? Speaking of a documentator. A documaster. Finishing up your beverage? What kind of a beverage? Cola. See, here's my problem. I really don't have... Yeah, I saw that they did a second wheel bit. Not my favorite, but... It made sense that they wanted to do it. I was just more upset that, you know, like, my wheel bit got cut in half. Not even half. Is it just below us? It's right below us. That worked. Zelda wheel was not supposed to be an hour and freaking 30 minutes. tech issues. And we couldn't keep going with it because we had to start the big split, you know? Yeah, but it's something that, like, should have been tested beforehand. This was the newsy light route. There's a lot of shrines to log. Ooh, a boss. Let's go fight it. Yeah, the percentage is not here. I'm at my parents' house until I come back from MagFest. So, I won't be able to do the percentage for a minute. But, we can still track. Actually, maybe I'll be able to do the percentage tonight. Or later tonight. Hello. Whoops. When you first got there, I enjoyed that bit that you did. You mean the one where I was running away? Yeah, that was real fun. Will I be streaming tomorrow? Yes. Radiohead. Yeah, we're back. We're streaming. That was my first death of the game. We're streaming
Guidance
tonight, tomorrow, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then MagFest. I will likely do a heck yeah, Red. You'll be around to help you'll be around to help Lily. Ready and fire. I missed. I did defeat this one. But I want to beat him again. They see him rolling. Yo, good job. Sidon got him. Wow. Congrats, Lily. That's actually intense. Cause wheel spinning is pretty crazy, I won't lie. Wheel spin pretty wild. Am I missing any like spots here? It would be that way, I think. Okay, we don't need to be around here. We need to head back to this area where we will fall down and get a few more Koroks. Even though technically there's a Korok on the Akala's spine, and I can't get that one, but we're gonna anyway. Yeah, I had a lot of how was your drive to Zeldathon? Traffic was pretty bad getting there. We had to flip mine with Clinket's segment, and I feel bad because apparently she wanted me there for it. Because I just wasn't gonna be there. We weren't arriving until like 7 o'clock, unfortunately. Did I find the wellspring yet? What's the wellspring? I'm in this area right now. I'm in the Akala region. We have not gone and done Terrytown, which is where we might go next. Oh no, I don't think so. Apparently there's a Korok on this this thing.
Guidance activating. Proceed a short distance north. Proceed north and downward.
North and downward? Oh.
In this vicinity.
Found it.
You have reached your destination. Guidance deactivating.
Bye, Korok. Okay, I think our next step is to head to Terrytown and start doing Terrytown stuff. There is a Korok there, and there's a couple of things that I have to run into. There's a couple of like locations. Let's see here. There's also I've not done that yet. I think that this is part of it, right?
Oh.
Dream homes. The race thing? I don't think so yet. No, according to my iPhone, there's a lot to do over there. But there's that Korok we gotta get. He has to find his friends. And apparently he's being guarded by a whole bunch of bokoblins. The Silver Moblin. Not here yet, bud. It's just him. He's just yapping with his buddy. Hey, Palm's fruit. Someone tell Palm I found their fruit. Silver Moblin Horn. The Royal Shield. Seared steak. What do I want to get rid of? Nothing really. Is there a guy down there? What are you doing? He's just gonna look at the butterflies. Poor guy, man. Poor guy. There is a shrine over there I gotta go get. I feel like my I'm not dropping frames, but my chat keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. Type 1 if you can hear me. Get him, Sidon. Oh. Good job. Type 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Okay, okay. People can hear me. I need to reach my friend. Do you now? Too bad you can't move, huh? Oh, we do have to go down there. And it is really far away. I'm thinking we create the ultimate Korok rock. Are you guys ready? All right, Mr. Korok. This is Major Korok to Major Tom. Tom is not here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh God, he drowned. Oh God, he drowned. Wait, Mr. Korok. Korok, come back. No, he needs to reach his friend. Wait, we have to save him. We have to save him. We have to save him. He has to reach his friend. Bro's gonna drown. Oh my God. How am I supposed to get to him? Okay. We got this. We got this. Dude, mission command. Mission command, the Korok. No. I'm not gonna talk about the little Zalfo that's right there, okay? I don't want to talk about it. We have to save him. Dude, I can't get up there. Hold on. Dude, he's drowning. He's actively drowning. No! Hold on. We got this. Come on. Okay. Okay. It keeps rolling. Dude, the Korok. This is terrible. Oh my God. Oh my God. Dude, we're not close enough. We're not close. He needs to reach his friend. Okay. Okay. Go on, get out. Come on. Okay. All right. All right. And then we use this thing. Hold on. We're gonna make it. Oh my god. It's still too far away. No. It's just spinning. It's just spinning. No. No, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look. It's just spinning. I think he's dead, dude. I think he's dead. Oh god. Oh god. Get him. Get him. Get him. That was my first ever death. And it was all to that Korok. Well, he's not here anymore. Let's go up and get him. Poor guy, man. Poor guy. We need to figure out a way to farm Zonite. It seems to be the thing that I have the least of in this gameplay so far. Is Zonite. I also need to remember where to get rockets. Okay, let's try this again. This time, it's personal. All right. We are now officially Grubhub. We will deliver this man to his son. Let's take a pit stop. Sorry, we gotta take a pit stop here to take out that guy. Ready? Here we go. Whoop! Okay. That one's done. I should have probably taken a picture of him. Oh, actually good. And hold on. I'm sorry. There's another delivery that I have to make. I think it's like right over here somewhere. I can't get too far away. I think the idea is that if you don't want your stuff to despawn, you have to like attach some sort of dragon to it. If I remember correctly, it is you attach like a dragon to it or something. All right, where is this Korok? Oh, it's right here. I like that guy. He's funny. Right, there we go. Sorry, I had to pick up another order. In fact, actually, we're going to get another order. Actually, no. I'm worried that we'll drown you again. Oh! What do you mean run? Oh, there's so many of them. What do you mean this isn't Crazy Taxi? Yo, Crazy Comics! I will unfortunately not be at AGDQ. I wish I was, but I opted for MagFest this year. I will be at SGDQ preferably. Hopefully. But you have a great time there, Crazy Comics, and say hello to all my friends for me, okay? Because I miss them. You're telling me I could have made platforms out of ice and walked over and saved them? Oh, man, I suck at this game. I really could have. Yeah, I remember. I remember as many folks as I possibly can. Should we go visit the pirate ship over there after? I really wish my bicycle would not despawn. Funny enough, apparently there is literally nothing in that place. Let's go over there and activate that one. Those pirate ships are so cool, though. A stable? Where? What is happening right now? Dude. Oh, what? Who is throwing bombs at me? Dude, that guy was wild. Unless it's a hunting camp and possibly, I guess. Yeah, the bokoblin. Folks, if you're just joining us here, please consider hitting the follow button. That'd be real great. Oh, hi. Oh. Let's not do that. Let's just kind of... Bye. 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 And then... Oh. Wait. It kind of helped. That's what I was trying to do. That sucks because all those bombs would have been really helpful because I lost so many bombs. A ruby. Oh, folks, yeah, if you're just joining us here, thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you very much. Please consider hitting the follow button. Twitch's my job, so hanging out with me here really does make a major difference for me. So, yeah, hanging out would be awesome. Chilling, doing the thing. I lost my bicycle. I do have to go do that shrine, but I was going to go activate this one first. I have a really ambitious goal, folks. Real ambitious goal. It's a really silly goal. If I'm correct, and this is without me looking, we are hovering around 13,000 followers here on Twitch. I think it's like 13.5 or something like that. I can go look. 13,300. My dream is that in 2026 we do the unthinkable and we hit 15,000. But the only way that's gonna happen is if I like we get as many people as possible, new people as possible, to follow the channel. And let me tell you, that's really hard. We've never done that. We've only ever gotten 1,000 followers in a year because, you know, I'm not that big. But yeah, my big dream is to hit 15,000 followers this year. So if you're not following, please hit the follow button. No, it does not help to unfollow and refollow. In reality, what you want to do is you want to tell your friends, post the channel, on like, yeah. Yo, who's that guy? Is this a tutorial? Is this... oh my god. This is a tutorial on how to backstab. That's wild. Bro, I've been playing this game for over 100-something hours. Yeah, I know how to backstab, bud. But it also has tutorials that Breath of the Wild does not have. Like this one. Breath of the Wild does not teach you how to do this. Result of my inexperience. You want to see some experience? I got you, bud. Oh, never mind. Oh my god. Apparently it doesn't work on robots? I used the stealth potion. Like, it's stealth +2. Dude, we are 199 subs away. Oh, Stealth 3, bro. 199 subs away from the huge community game night featuring 3 games: Jackbox, Mario Kart, and oh, there's one more, but I don't remember what it is. Consider becoming a subscriber. It would help me out a lot. Twitch is my literal job. So if you have it, it's a discount. If you pick 6 months, I think it's 20 bucks. No, it's $30, I think, for 6 months of subbing. Might be a little bit less. I don't really remember. It would be really helpful. Well, mystery game until I remember what it is. Oh, hi. I think we're gonna hang out. Autumn, thanks so much for the raid. Ah! All right, I'm getting in. I want to say hello. Hold on 1 second as I eat food. I have a picture of you. I do. Whew, Autumn, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you very much. Oh, man. It's going good. Just took out this obsidian frock. That was fun. I don't know if that... I guess that was not a new one. Theoretically. I was gonna say that there was gonna be some stuff over here. Bree, thanks for being here. So many nice folks coming on in. If you're new to the channel, hit the follow button. Or don't. Again, I just talked about my dream for 2026 is that we get to 15,000 followers. So, throughout the year, folks, I would appreciate it if you can come by to the channel, hung out with me, do stuff like that. That'd be real great. Did you finish this game yet, Autumn? Hyrule Warriors: Age of the Imprisoned. I haven't even opened that yet. Welcome back, Lily. This looks fun. This looks like something I can't cheat on. Or can I? You know, I didn't really. Actually, I can tell you. I can tell you if I picked up a few from Zeldathon. Let's see here. I gotta doom scroll back. 4 hours ago, 5 hours ago, 6 hours ago, 5 hours ago. So Zeldathon didn't really shout me out during the show, which is okay, but in reality, they don't really do that, even though they should. So for Zeldathon, we got a grand total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new followers. 5 new followers. Oh, thanks, Autumn. And then Steven shouted me out. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4 new followers from Steven's shout out during breakfast stream. So, not the greatest, but that's okay. Today we've gotten a few new folks that have hit the follow button, so that's rad. I appreciate those people. Yeah, I wasn't live. I didn't get home, or I was thinking about being live, but I was so tired after a 7-hour drive. Or, I'm sorry, 11-hour drive. I should have been live. You're right, Jay. If in my younger years, I would have been live. In my younger years, I would have absolutely been live. Man, I remember it was like a big deal. Try to be home before Zeldathon ends in order to be live for the raid. This is a real silly idea. So I have to get that fire emitter. Dude, I'm 30. Yes, Casper. If you are 30 or you think you are 30, we are in fact the same age. Why? Did you think I'm ancient? Nah, Jiggy's forever 29. I hope they're the best years of my life. My 20s were cool, but I felt like I wasn't allowed to do anything, and I also made no money. I made some money. I won't lie. I made a little money. Just a smidge. Not nothing. Not nothing. I did go. Why do you have a weapon? Why do you not have weapons? Okay, Lady Antisocial. That's a real good question. That's a really good question. And the answer probably won't surprise you, or maybe it does. Maybe it will surprise you. So, and this is a real stupid question, Lady Antisocial. So you might notice whenever I'm like run out of a shrine, I just go in here and I instantly unequip a couple weapons. The main reason is because I like this cape and it flows better when you're not using a weapon. See? I like this cape. It also doesn't really look good when you use like a big old weapon like that and you're like walking around like that. Or you have like a big shield on, or you have like a freaking, like, to me this just doesn't look that good. Like, it does, but like it can get real weird. Like if I'm rocking around this thing, or I'm rocking around with like freaking this thing, like, or I'm rocking around, I'm running around with this freaking, like, it just doesn't look that good, you know? So it really is flat out because I like the way the cape looks and the outfit without the thing. We good, folks? It looks like I dropped a little bit of frames. Type 1 if you're still here. Yeah, it's literally just because I like the way the cape looks. Okay, my 20s weren't great, but I'm starting my 30s hopefully as a better person. Nice. Yeah, so, and also, to me, it's like, you didn't even see the hiccup. It's like, oh, I'm walking around with a freaking cobble crusher, and it's just clipping into the ground, you know? It's like, oh, it's clipping into the wall. I don't want that, man. Like, sometimes a weapon is good, but then, like, other times, man, I just, like, I want to take it out, and I want to go, pop. You know? Nova Strike, thanks so much for the raid. Thanks for bringing your friends over to me. Appreciate you very much. Another thing I really want to do for 20 chat is I want to raid like Sting. You know, I want a thing that I do when raids happen. Because I want people to want to raid me. So, like, I appreciate you guys that came in here and raided today. Because I'm not going to lie, we don't get a lot of raids here on the channel. Raid countermeasures. Yeah. We don't really have, we used to spam the table bang. You know? We used to spam the table bang. You gonna throw that guy at me? What are you gonna do? No? Does he have like a bow? Ow. That hurt. Okay, you're asking for it. Hey, Red. 5 people is not 0 people. I don't care how many people you have. A raid is a raid. That means I think it's one of the biggest honors. Because, like, the way it works, like, when, you know, and this is what I always tell people. If you're a streamer and you're interested in stuff like this, the way I like to talk about it is a raid is, I really wish that Twitch, like, didn't call it a raid as if they were coming in and disrupting. To me, the way I look at it is I am changing the channel for my community. Hey, I'm done with my show. My show, we did 5 hours, 17 minutes, folks. You know? Like, we did 5 hours, 17 minutes. You know, we're trying to get to that. We're trying to get the, 199 subs from here. We did good today. Good stuff. Okay, let's go check out another show for those who are not done with their viewing for the evening. Lily, that's fantastic. That's so cool. What have you been streaming? Also, wait, I want to know what Nova and Autumn were streaming tonight. Have I ever gotten overwhelmed by a raid? Only when they come in and they, like, drop a lot of money. Like, if they come in and they start subbing, you know, or gifting out subs, or they start a hype train and the hype train goes crazy, then yeah, I do get a little overwhelmed. When Steven's friends come in, you know, if you're still here from the show, Steven's friends, thank you. I don't really get overwhelmed anymore because I feel very comfortable with the Steven George community. I feel very included and welcomed within that fan base. I hope that you all feel that way about me too. You know, my you know, one of the nice things for me is I would love it to be like, oh, Steven and Mal aren't live. Hey, let's watch Jyggy for a bit. You know, like that's what I would love it to make it to that point, you know, where you all feel comfortable with that. Which I think some of you do. But I like, if it's somebody I don't know, then yeah, you know, that's a little weird, or not weird, but like that's a little I feel sometimes overwhelmed. Hold on 1 second, folks. Oh. Do you all want to say hi to my friend? It's past his bedtime. Look at my Rowie. Look at, he can't even keep his eyes opened. Oh, we haven't seen Rowan in so long. We have not seen Rowan in so long. This is who I miss the most when I go on my trips. I miss him very much. He is my good friend, and I don't feel good without him. He's my good pal. If I could take him everywhere, I would. Spectre, welcome to the show. Look, he can't even keep his eyes opened. He can't even keep his eyes opened. Okay, hey, do you want to go over here and go to sleep? Yeah, take a nap there, Bubba. There we go. Now we got Rowan. Right. Nope. Yeah, take a nap there, bud. He has to get comfy. Yeah, get comfy. No, I'm going to move the thing for you, bud. He has to get comfy. Yeah, he got a haircut. He's trying. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Good boy. Good boy. He's my pal. He's my good guy. Anyway. Dude, so many folks in the chat that are new. Thank you so much for being here. We got to get you all in the sub squad. Folks, if you got any extra holiday gifts or funds or Zeldathon funds lying around, consider gifting out a sub or two to all of our friends in here so they get ad-free viewing here on the channel. Okay, bye, Rowie. He wanted to go back to the other bed. Red is so new. Yeah. Where is your friend? Oh, that's so far away. Nah, we're doing the Quark delivery service again. Yo? I think that fan is just gone. Where did it go? It like rolled down the mountain. Oh wait. What? Dude, so many people here for the first time. Yeah, for anybody that does not know, the way we do it here on the channel is you can redeem 1 channel point every stream to become here. It's a really great way to show that you showed up. It is not a requirement. You don't get anything. It's just number go up. If you miss one, you miss one. If you don't miss one, you don't miss one. That's it, you know? It's really fun. I bullied you into it? What do you mean? $112 time. Oh, did we go down? Is that why it reset? Or what? Or did you not do one, Jay, before? Oh, your New Year's resolution of never being here again? Oh, no, come back! Okay. Up we go. Friend achieved. Dude, Nova, I love it. I love that it's running at 60. It's so enjoyable. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum. We're kind of just flying around right now to get Koroks. This area is rather big, so finding them is rather hard. This banana feels like a trap. Yikes. I need a photo of the banana. Got it. It was a really good ambush. I was very interested in the banana. I won't lie. Forest Octorok. Yeah, I'm getting good at the photography. All right, here we go. Ooh, no, don't roll away. Yeah, folks, if you don't know, I will be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow is Jignan's birthday, though. So I will be, might be a little bit late. Hopefully not too late. Because we're going on another journey tomorrow. I have to go pick up stuff in the city for Game Court. If you're going to be at MagFest, please come see me. I'll be at MagFest. I'll be at MagFest. Game Court. Where's the skull? Is it because there's one skull left? Not really. I mean, it does if a mod's around. If a moderator's around, the timeout thing works. But I'll be honest, there's. I should probably get rid of timeout only because, like, who do you want to timeout? Like, who has wronged you in the chat so much that you're like, God, I want them to not be able to talk for a whole 10 minutes. You know what I mean? StreamerBot is Jigbot, so it can automate it. That would be real cool. Yo, what up, Tony? Lizalfo arms. Okay, noted. They did back in the day. It's been a minute since people have really used it. I personally think it's a waste of the points. I think the best use of points is your once a year holiday cookies with Jignan. That is the best use of points. I'd say the second best is Game Boy Camera, but Game Boy Camera won't be back until middle of January. Middle of January, Game Boy Camera will be back. Piano Time hasn't been used in like 3 years because I don't have the piano anymore. I used to really want to play piano, Frosty Banjo, so I used to offer the ability for you to redeem your rewards, and I would try to play a song. I don't play instruments. Welcome back. I just can't believe there's nothing out there on the water. I think because of my dyslexia, I don't think I'll ever be able to learn piano. Wow, this one's tough. Oh. That's a rare stone talus. Yo, a diamond. Well, I'm glad that I took a picture of that. That thing might be worth a lot, like, do more damage. I don't think I have a weapon that I can attach it to, though. Yo, go. Go. Thank you for gifting out a sub to those incredible humans. Gift now 5. Getting us closer and closer to our goal of 411 so I can pay my rent. Let's go. Guess I'll do this. Dude, 33. Are those pirate ships on fire? I've been checking every bird that I see to see if I have them. Yeah, go. It's unfortunate. We'll get there, though. It's so funny because, like, the entire month of December, I just wasn't at my apartment. And it was just like one of those things where I'm like, they should let you put rent like on hold. It's like, oh, I'm not gonna live there. Well, it's not like, I guess that's what subletting is for. Where's my bike? Holy raids tonight. Shadow Temple. Shadow Temple. Temple Shadow. Shadow Temple. I don't know where my bike went. I guess it's gone. Shadow, thank you so much for bringing your friends over to me. I appreciate it. Folks from Shadow Temple stream, Avery, welcome to the show. Missing T. Where'd it go? What happened to the T? Can we find it? Chat, we have to find the T that's missing. Welcome in. Appreciate you very much. I think I lost my bicycle. I think it's gone. We're playing Tears of the Kingdom right now. It's okay. The T never existed, so I don't think you'll be able to. Holy moly. Can't believe the T is gone forever. I've been to 6 streams, 4 of which from raids. That's awesome. Are these all like new people that you've never seen before, Avery? We're gonna activate this. You're not a tea drinker? What? Not a tea drinker, but... Oh, this cave's so wet. Not a tea drinker, but... Your Twitch name is tea focused. That's pretty intense. The electric key. Well, what's Shadow playing tonight, folks? If you're ready to run and see it later, if you want to stick around for a little bit, I'm going to be playing games for probably another 25 minutes. I do have to go to bed because I have to wake up real early for a journey. Tomorrow is Jignan's birthday. So we will be, I think, doing barbecue chicken. And I'm not going to lie. I'm real excited about that. We might have to make another Sapphire Sphere at some point. It's too dang good to get rid of. Oh, I see a fairies. Do, 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 do. Na, na, na. I don't want to scare them though. Protein be protein, bro. Frosty B. Chicken and steak are two different. You got that red meat, you get that chicken. Chicken's healthier for you, but red meat's damn good. You know? You can't just... Oh, hey. You did follow me in here. Well, the fairies are gone. There you go. Wait, what? Is that water not wet enough? Noted. Drink some dang water, gotcha. Oh, we're at a solid 229 subs. Thank you very much, folks. Trying to get back up there. The entire month of... Let's just say this. The entire month of December just completely wrecked me, man. We were... Oh, I guess right there is deep enough. We went... The first week of December, we were at Streamers versus Everybody. Second week of December was Games Done Quick. Third week of December was PP. Fourth week of December was Christmas with the holiday cookies with Nana. And then, freaking the final week of December was Zeldathon / New Year's with Steven and Mal. So. And then, this weekend is a free weekend, thank God. But then next week, I have to go. I'm going to music and gaming festival. Missing T, I have a following notification, but I have it muted right now. But thank you so much for following. It means a lot to me. We are on a journey this year, a stupid, silly, nonsense journey. Okay. Where I'm trying to get to 15,000 followers in the year of 26. I don't know if it's gonna happen. It's over. It's like 1,700 people have to choose to hit the follow button, and it's gonna be really tough. So I appreciate you doing your part. In fact, we might change our sub noise to "I'm doing my part" because I want people to consider helping. So thank you very much. The best way you can do it is by coming and hanging out here on the channel. We're live hopefully every night. And also being part of our Discord. ! Discord. Ooh, my battery's low. The best movie? From Starship Troopers, yeah. I wouldn't say the best movie, but it's real good. It's for democracy. Like, did you guys play that game? Dude, that's a game that if Shadow Temple ever called me and said, "Jiggy, will you play freaking Helldivers with me," I would jump on it in a second. Cause like that, can't you call Shadow over that? I mean, I can. Would you play Arc Raiders? What's that? I've never played it. But Helldivers I would boot up the game to play with Shadow Temple. No, my battery. I'm surprised Christians like Discord. I assumed there would be no religion here. Let's see. Yeah, I can ask Shadow. I don't know if I don't know if he'd be into that kind of game. A game like Helldivers though. I haven't played it in so long. Okay, so right here. That is true. I feel like Discord does have a community for anybody. No matter what they like, what they're interested in. There we go. So apparently there is a frog somewhere in here. I think it's up there. Nah, there'll be no banning of religion. Everyone can practice whatever they want to practice. My rules is just don't be a jerk. And what is deemed jerky, God, jerk-ish, that's tied to religion is just don't shove it down people's throats. Like, I don't tell anybody that they're wrong for believing something. Because that goes against my religion. Well, the way I deem my version of Catholicism. Dude, that's so evil. How do I look at you? How do I get to you? That worked. Bam. Got it. All right, let's go up. True. Frog hunting. This looks like it's the worst room in the game. I don't know what you're talking about, Red. Time to leave. No. Oh, God. Side on. Time to leave. I think I'm dead. Dude, I was wondering if fairies could help. No, 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 no. I think it's over. Oh. Let me see. Wait. Okay, let me see here. Definitely trap. So, let's see. Time to go. Oh, this place. I'll help King Jyggy first of his name. King of the Andals. King of the... Yes. Yes, I am officially heir to the Iron Throne. There's a lot of hardcore Christians here. You'd be surprised. Cool. Again, the statement of twitch.tv/Jyggy is believe what you would like to believe. The first and only rule of twitch.tv/Jyggy is don't be a jerk. The only way you can be a jerk about believing what you believe is if you tell somebody that they're wrong for believing the thing that they believe. So I think that, you know, as a lazy Catholic who grew up going to church 3 times a week, and what else? I went to Catholic Theater High School, Catholic middle school. I of course believe what I believe, but I'm also gonna I don't believe that the divine being that I believe in wants me to tell somebody that they are wrong and put them down for what they believe. I'm trying to be coy here because in reality, I don't think it's my, I don't want to say it's not my job, but it's not my job. Believe what you want to believe, dude. I'm not going to tell you that you're wrong. The only way I will tell you if that your belief is wrong is if your religion is like, I'm going to destroy the environment and eat babies. Then you're wrong. That one's wrong, and I think we all agree that morals trump religion. Does that make sense? Also, yeah. Anyway, why do we always get on religion here? We've talked more about religion in the last like 3 months on my we've talked so much about religion in the last couple months. I'm not mad about it because just like politics, I think it's imperative that you have conversations like that and that you can, because, you know, we're all people. But also, I feel like we've been talking so much. We've been talking so... Okay, so I'm here now. This is a dangerous thing. Do you believe in life after love? No. I think life done after you love. Comes in waves in general. Because here's the thing. This is a community for everybody. My community is, and this is just this is a blank statement. My community is for everybody, unless you want to eat babies and destroy the environment. I do not put people down. I don't want people to feel uncomfortable. So as much as, you know, like there's a lot of people that might be a specific way, like, you know, like you were saying, Red. I do not want people to feel bad, and I don't want people to, you know, feel like they're not welcome here, because they are. No matter who you are, no matter what you believe in, you are welcome in my community. That's the rules. Don't be a jerk. Catholic, Jewish, Christian, what's the Hindu? I'm naming random religions now. All are welcome. What's the really cool wizard? If you're a wizard, you're welcome. As long as you don't eat babies. Yeah. No, that missing T, that's part of, that is part of being a jerk, is kicking old ladies in the shins. So wait, was the shrine down there? Was I supposed to kill that guy for the shrine? But shin kicking is my specialty. Okay, but what if you kick mean people's shins? Is Jedi a religion? Yes. Yes. They are a religion. The Jedi Order is founded to follow the living force, but they also misuse the living force, just like Catholics, for monetary gain, or in the Jedi's. Actually, there's a ton of Christianity parallels to the Jedi Order, in good ways and in bad ways. The original like moral is good, but also yeah, we're going up there. But then there's also always bad people, bad Jedi, bad, folks that take advantage of that. Yeah, the Chronicles of Narnia is another very, very Christianity focused thing. Yeah. What if you hate the old lady? If the old lady yells slurs at you or is homophobic, then you can kick them in the shin. Twitch, I'm only saying that because if they're mean, I can't stop people. I'm also not I'm not what's the word? Oh, yeah, Lord of the Rings is extreme, yeah. Oh, am I supposed to, like, go activate the shrine? Folks, I think I have to go activate the shrine. Never read the Star Wars book. I just bought the Aftermath trilogy, which is the place of Aftermath's really good. Go. Watch read the Thrawn trilogy. Read the Thrawn trilogy. That one's real good too. Or if you're like me, listen to the Thrawn trilogy on audiobook. Timothy Zahn. Yeah, if you like Star Wars, the Thrawn trilogy. They're kind of adapting them in a bad way in Ahsoka, but yeah, they're pretty snazzy. They're pretty. I had to follow the Acorn Trail. I definitely lost it. My new cat's name is Ahsoka. It's a good cat name. The Empire Strikes Back is my second movie that I've seen. I quite enjoyed it. If you like The Empire, I recommend watching Return of the Jedi. You might get upset about it. I don't know. You know what's real funny is when I was a young boy, my father took me to the city. So when I was a youngster, I loved Return of the Jedi. I thought it was awesome. There was a second Death Star that they were building this whole time, but my brain also feels like, I feel like if I in the year, like, when that movie came out, went to see Return of the Jedi, I think I would have been disappointed. You know what I mean? And it's not because the movie's bad. Movie's great. But I think I would have been disappointed in Return of the Jedi 6 if I went to see it directly after, I waited forever and ever after Empire Strikes Back. And then I went and I saw Return of the Jedi. And it was like, there's a second Death Star. I feel like the whole beginning, I would have been eating it. Because, you know, like saving Han and the bump and Boba Fett. But Boba Fett dies. I don't know where I'm at, Jimmy, actually. We won't know for a minute. We won't know until I get back to 31 point. Oh, there you go. Lily said it. Probably a little more than that, Lily. Like I have like 15 of these. Like I have this many this, I have that many that. Yeah. Mhm. Am I supposed to go in one of these holes? I have not. I've never really gone near Times Square. Maybe 1 year I'll go. Yeah, Jimmy. Folks, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you very much. You're incredible. Please consider gifting a sub or two. Twitch is my job, so we're trying to get back to 411 subs. And if we can somehow get to 300 paid or a couple tier 2, tier 3s, then we're gonna get a raise, a 70-30 raise, which, poof, man. If you're interested in that, you only have to do it for 3 months, and then yeah, game court. Jay, have you messaged them yet with the database? Because he can't do the work until you message him with the database. I made a group chat, not to throw Jay under the bus. I just need your help. Basically, like what he's doing is he's doing like the overlays, making them flow a little bit easier. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Why you'd have to, like, you know. I have to submit it for PAX East. I only have 1 more day to do it. Thanks, folks. Ooh. Hi, Bassoonify. Ooh, you guys are just leaving now? No. Oh, man. And then is Clinkett leaving for GDQ like tonight? The gear. She's gone? She already went? Holy moly. You guys are doing it. Hey, we made it. I was gonna say, yeah, if she was driving, it would be one heck of a night. Oh, is it me or GDQ a week earlier than it was past years? Last year it was not the same week as Game Court as Magfest. Last year it was not. It was last year it was not. Yeah. Folks, I actually have to hit the hay because I will be going on a little journey tomorrow. Hold on. Set reminder for tomorrow at 3 p.m. to submit Game Court to PAX. Thank you so much, folks, for watching tonight. Great first stream of the year. 6 hours. Oh, just a solid, nice, just a real good first stream of the year, you know? Real good. Real nice first stream of the year. So thank you so much for that. Folks, just to let you know, I'm back. I'm back for a while. Well, not a while, but like, I'm back tonight. There'll be a stream tonight. Tonight is Jignan's birthday, so we're gonna be eating dinner with her, and then I'm gonna be live here. We're gonna be yapping. We're gonna be playing some wonderful. We're gonna be playing some Zelda. I wouldn't mind buying the Pokemon DLC and playing that too, but tonight we're gonna be playing Zelda, or tomorrow we're gonna be playing Zelda. Then let's see here. The 5th, same deal, live. 6th, we're live. Wednesday, we are not live. Thursday, we might do an IRL stream at MagFest, depending on if I want to. Friday is MagFest. Saturday, Game Court will be live here on the Twitch channel at 9 p.m. Eastern, okay? 9 p.m. Eastern. If you are at MagFest, please come. It's in Panel Room 2 at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. 9 p.m. Eastern. I don't know which one it is. I'll find out. Then we are back on the 11th for my dad's birthday. And then the 12th, we are back in New York City, where we do not move until February. No more moving. No stream forever. Here's the thing, man. If I'm gonna hit my big goal of 15,000 followers in the year of 2026, I'm gonna have to do that. You know, we're gonna have to like actually live stream. And you know me, apparently I just go the entire month of December without live streaming. So I just want to say thanks for you guys for hanging out with me. How many followers are we at now? We are at 13,338. So about 1,700 followers this year. Oh, it's gonna be tough, kids. Let me tell you, it's gonna be tough. But we'll do our best. We will do our best. Folks, we are going to go and raid. Our friend Mitch. Mitch is playing Elden Ring at Night Raid. We like Mitch. Let's go on over there. I want to do a little bit. I want to do some more Elden Ring and Dark Souls content this year too. It's been on my list of things to do. So let's go on over there and give him a nice raid. Folks, the raid message will be Jig Pop. Just type Jig Pop in the chat. If you do not have them, just say Jiggy Raid without them, okay? Let's go in there and spam Mitch's channel. Say hello. You don't have to stay, but please go say hey. All right, folks? Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow night here on twitch.tv/Jyggy. Please consider leaving a follow. And, of course, join our Discord, !Discord. Good night, everybody, and I'll see you there tomorrow.